Hello, hello, testing as they say, 1, 2, 3. Comment ça va? Which language is that? French? Is comment ça va French? I don't know anymore. Anyway, video game. The music stops when I exit out, hang on. Changing the screen over. Game, please. Okay, now there we go. Let me back on the game. Let me back. The mouse is defaulting to the middle of the screen. Alright, there we go. Hang on. We're back. Okay, don't tab out the game. And if you do, tab out, then tab in like that. Don't click something else. It puts your mouse in the middle of the screen. Right, I remember last time we did one of these, I believe there was a chat message that mentioned? Yeah, a chat message mentioned, that a game I should try is the Joy of Creation. Fun little fact, it was already on the playing cards. When I made the date, post community one, you know that one? You probably remember it, if not, I'll quickly mention it. It's the one, like, I think before October had even started, I said, like, what the stream dates were going to be, what I'd potentially planned for them, the Saturday ones being more varietied, and Thursday always being something spooky. I'd already got everything in mind, so this is not based on that comment, it's just coincidental that I was told to told to try the Joy of Creation, and it was already on the playing cards. So we're here. The Joy of Creation. This won't just be Reborn, I am going to play story mode. We're just going to start with Reborn, because I need to warm up to playing games. I've not played anything today. Some would say I have, however, that Steam notification was a lie. I booted it up and closed it instantly. I didn't play any of that. I didn't do it. Technically I did already play this, and I have beaten Freddy. But I'm going to do it again, for the sake of... What if I just erase it? I've only beaten Freddy. I'm not going to erase it just because, but we're definitely on Freddy. Then yeah, we're probably going to do Bonnie as well. I don't have the highest hope for Foxy. This man is a menace, and I don't get how his, like, gimmick works of stopping him. I can't do words today. There's no hope in hell that I beat this one, though. I am not beating the chicken in the slightest. I'm going to try it, but I'm not going to be able to, I tell you that. See if I remember the buttons. I have to go fast, I only have a minute, and then after that minute's over, we're just playing a survival game, Door. This is a Roblox Door as if it wishes it was cool. Yeah, that's the first thing I think of. Okay, no, here we are. Alright, charge. Oh god, yeah, I remember that about the flashlight. If you run with it out, it's like, just hold it. Hold it, mate. Hold it, you dickhead. Stop, like, waving your arms. Maybe not that way, let's not... Why is there not a timer? What? No shit, I see that. Run the other way. Why is he there? Which side is he coming from? That's just the moonlight. Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually forget what I'm looking for. Is it not working because I've beaten it? If so, we're just playing a fucking pointless game, Freddy. This is the office room, I remember this. There's normally things that spawn in here. Nothing spawned in here. Is it actually not working because I've already beaten it? If so, that's a mechanic about this game that I don't think anyone knew about, because I don't think people have replayed these levels. Can I not? We may... Okay, I may have to reset the data. Right the other way. I think resetting the data might be the only way to get it to work. That does mean I'm gonna have to redo Freddy's level, but... Okay, we may have to go back to the main menu. And last time I checked, there's only one way back to the main menu. And it involves Freddy. 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 Hello. Comment ça va? Hello? Hola, is it Freddy Fazbear? It's very dark. But I don't want to run around with this thing. But I don't want to run around with that thing either! I've changed my mind, Fazbear. I'm gonna go this way. How long can I keep him chasing me? That's at all. That's definitely him still chasing. See, I would not survive a horror movie with those straps. Here's the menacing creature chasing me. Let me just see if it follows me. DBD strats. I'm gonna loop you, Freddy. Come on. You gotta wait by the corners. Oh, I'm just playing with him. Come on, Freddy. Down this corridor. Let's go back to the menu. Freddy. Kill me. Thank you. I need to go back to the menu. Okay, so that's a fun little fact. The minute you have a check mark by a character, you can no longer... Oh, for fuck... No, go to the menu. Quit the menu. Okay, never mind. That's how we go back to the menu. Confirm quit. Confirm... to menu. Okay, we're back on the menu. Fuck. Okay, so I have to erase the data. Oh, you can erase one and that's why... Okay, now the game has made a lot more sense. No one has done this, probably. That's why it didn't make sense. So I've erased Freddy's data, which means there will be items, and we can play it. Which is why the others were all, like, red, and then Freddy became red after, because I didn't have data technically saved on them. The game has made a lot more sense now. I get it now. Right. Mouse, please. Mouse. Mouse. Why is my... Do I have to click and hold to... Why is the... Okay, we're gonna... For some reason... Is this normal? No, I didn't have to do this before. I just moved my mouse. I have to... drag the mouse. Oh, for fuck's sake. Freddy, my mouse appears to be a bit broken. I've got to drag it, apparently, to move my face. How about... Stop waving your hands. Michael Jackson looking Irish. I'm looking for one more shiny thing. One more shiny thing. Come on. Come on. Shiny. Anything? Nope, I'm delusional. There's nothing shiny. God, fuck. Alright, why is my mouse fucking bug? Okay, no, now it's back. I'm not clicking anymore, and it's fine. Why'd I have to click? That was weird. Clearly a bug that's never gonna get fixed. Where was the last time? Can I find it still? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to collect it, and even if I do, it's not gonna count, but... What was it? I swear... No, it's the light coming from there, but I swear there's something blue there. You see it? Look, there's like a blue light. You know, you see the blue light? The shimmy-a light, you know? Where's that coming from? My head? Can't crouch, I don't think. No, I pressed all the buttons that would be crouched. Thought on... Can you say that in English? Not like Greek mythology. What the fuck does that even say? I already can't read as it is. This has been established many times. You expect me to know what that fucking says? Freddy, I need to go back. I need to restart. Freddy! Come here! punch him in the air. Luckily this one's a tad bit less scary, just because I know I'm gonna die. I know when I'm gonna die. Alright, go. 1. I'm just gonna go with nothing. If there's something that way, then well, fuck me. There you go, there's a hat spawn. Very nice. Green thing. Freddy. I'm gonna reroute, go around. It's so dark. I think Freddy's following me. Weird printer thing. I don't even know where I am anymore. Come on. It's literally just a game of luck. Oh, I'm back here! I'm not gonna find it. There's no way now. God. Ugh. Is it here? I don't know. I can't see shit. I've either got to walk at the pace that old people shag, or I've got to deal with this as my light source. Like, how do you expect a man to see in this? How is anyone meant to see with this? I'm waving my hands around like I'm fucking in a rave. Come here, Fazbear. I'm gonna try it though. Maybe it'll make things a bit easier. Maybe running in the dark isn't the best idea. Maybe just giving myself like a fucking more eye failures than I already have. You know, maybe that's the plan. Alright, check office first. There's fuck all in the office. That's pretty. Oh no. Ready, boys! Ready, boys! God damn it. If that was a corridor, I would have been fine. but it was that room. Okay. Maybe Freddy spawns near there? I don't even fucking know. Hang on, that's a spawn and a half right there. Thank you. Alright, let's go this way this time. I think I spawn in the same spot each time. Which, if that's the case, I don't know where I'm going still. No, that's just my light. It's not my light anymore. God damn, he's faster than me? I actually forgot about that. Okay, fuck. I thought I was faster. I mean, maybe before when Freddy was running into everything, maybe that made me feel faster, but, you know, I'm not. Not faster than the giant, like, 10-foot tall robot. Shocker. Okay, don't go that way. Pick it up, you bitch! That's Freddy. Run this way. Go this way. Nothing. Great. Great. Where am I? Stop having a heart attack with your light. That's Freddy. That's not a light. Oh, just keep running. Keep running. Run a bit faster. Shit. Where's anything? I can't fucking find them for the life of me. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is just running around and dying simulator. Hang on, let's see a message. Let me just read it in the dark. Opinion on... I'm going to attempt to pronounce that. Estrium... Estrum. Astrum? Astrium. Hi, Freddy. Freddy, do you know how to read? Come out. Yeah, come out, mate. Yeah, I think Astrium. That's what that says. Astrium. Oh. Astrium. Oh, wait, the time's going down. Oh, fuck off. I'm reading. Or, I don't know what that second one says. Freddy, can we reset? The time's already gone down. Come here, bitch. Man's flailing his arms and like he's a fucking one of them, like, carb things. I don't know what my opinion on it is, because I don't know what it says, so... Maybe. Oh shit, wait, this is where Freddy spawns. I literally just learned that, and I've run straight to him. Nothing there. Give me a fucking fax machine. I don't know what that is. Like a 3D printer. Mug. Be something here, fuck's sake. Oh wait, there is. Never mind. God bless you. Thank you. Come on, one thing. I need one. One. Maybe. That only took like 20 minutes. Ah, that's Freddy. Alright, come on then. Showdown, motherfucker, for the last time. Wait, I just thought, Freddy. You stay there. It's gonna just put me back, isn't it? I can just quit the menu. I'm gonna let him do it anyway. Go on, Freddy, you're here. Come on. Do you not see me? There you go. Come on, Freddy. God, look at him slide. Did you see him in the door? He just, man wasn't even moving his legs. He just slid. He's got icy shoes. Yeah, now there's no timer. Okay. We go back to the menu. And now, for the map that's even more... I'd argue the map's more of the pain in this than Bonnie. Bonnie is similar to Freddy, I think, just incredibly faster. The map, you just can't tell where you are. Like, you can maybe tell a bit of, like, the obstacles on the, like, other map, but this one, not a chance. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is my... What? Do I have to do this? Okay, you open the exit menu, then. Let's try to learn the map layout. Whatever that is. Very nice. I could probably do it without the light, to be honest. Okay, I say that and then it's pitch black. Thanks, game. Also, if this is someone's basement, who has their basement as a winding maze of corridors? I feel like I'm in the gulag. Freddy Fazbear. Give me the poster. Give me the fax machine! Ah, bitch! Fax machine! Could just imagine, just like holds up the fax machine in front of me, just punches straight through it. Oh shit, I can't fucking... I gotta go. I had about a timer, I forget. There's nothing there. Like, look, how am I meant to see? Oh shit! That's how I meant to see. Ah, I got the one. Go around the corners. That's a wall. Bonnie, you hit a wall too, please. Bonnie, hit a wall. Bonnie, not me. I said hit a wall, not my face. Please, thank you. God, fucking... I can't see shit. Captain. Isn't this the way I just went? Hang on. No, go this way this time. I think this is... Yeah, this is a different route. I didn't go this way before. Fax machine. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna keep calling it a fax machine, though. This is dead end. I'm just going to assume it was, and if it's not a dead end, then, well, fuck map design, innit? This corridor's just going back on myself. This is where I, like, just was probably No! Run faster! Break line of sight. Break line of sight. Break line of sight. Break... Frick. 12. 7. Break line of sight. Come on, son. Haha. Where am I? Okay, I can see again. Keep it going. I can't see. That's a wall. I'm not gonna do it, but hey, you know, I've got some items. For more than I did the entire other time I've been running from him. Oh, for fuck's sake. He doesn't know. Just stand in the very lightly lit area. He will never see me. Who the fuck was... Shut up. What? Cool, I don't care. I'm gonna mute you now. Shut up. He's probably found me yet. Or did the game pause? I have no idea if the game paused or if he just hasn't found me. Come on in. See, now we're gonna play it the more fun way. No timer, no obstacles, just run from the rabbit, you know. See if I can land the map. Okay, there's not a hope in hell I'm gonna land this map. It's just corridors. corridors, a few lights. Prime Wallace versus Prime Shaggy. What the fuck are you coming up with? I mean, if we're going by that logic, how the characters are presented, to be fair, the whole Ultra Instinct thing with Shaggy was technically actually presented in, like, Scooby-Doo episodes. You know, he beat the shit out of them. But Wallace has, like, technology and Gromit on his side, you know? And I've got Bonnie on that side. I mean, that's a tough question, actually, to be fair. I feel like... I mean, Wallace, with Gromit's help, technically did stop and help, at the same time, a master criminal. And tons of other, like, things. But most of that was also Gromit, technically. I don't know. I mean, if it was, like, Prime Gromit, that motherfucker's winning most fights. But versus Shaggy is... where it actually gets difficult. This is a spawn. Look. Look. Print out. I can still get it. It means nothing. I don't know. I feel like on the basis of if it's just Wallace, with the whole Ultra Kill Prime thing, I don't think that would really change them too much. They'd probably still be the same sort of people. I feel like I'd have to give the edge, though, to Shaggy. I feel like if it was just Wallace, like, he's probably fucked. You know? But, like, plus Gromit, technically something that people would probably consider part of Wallace's arsenal, because, like, he owns Gromit, and he's his dog. Shit, run. I'm sorry. Do you not like my opinion? It's like Twitter all over again. Haha. Just in the corner. Haha. You'll never fuck. No. Just comes around the corner, waltzing straight to my face. I've just got to run around until I find stuff. Yeah, like that. Pick it up. Don't know why I emphasized the P there. There might have been something there. Is this an item? Oh, it is. Shit. No item here, but I'll cut through here. No item here this time, really? Fuck. Just gonna have to ignore Bonnie. He don't bite. Ignore my dog, it don't bite. Just run from it. Run as fast as humanly fucking possible. I'm back here! I've done a loop! How? I don't know where I'm going! How have I managed to go in a perfect circle? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is he still chasing me? Hang on. God damn, you got fucking pace on him. Don't you dare, you pussy. That's right, motherfucker. Oh, shit. I'm the world's best backwards driver. Just watch this right here, little boy. Please, that's a wall! Which direction? Ah! That's why you shouldn't walk backwards. But it's funny. Right, I don't even know which way I've been starting going. Let's go this way. That's something. Hat. I did pick that up, yes. Dead end chair. I don't know if it's just me, but this map I feel like also feels bigger. Is that just me? I can't hear shite over this man's breathing. Oh, he is there. I couldn't tell whether I was passing him or he was, yeah, just in front of me. Oh, I hate this fucking level. I'm not going to be able to... This is why I probably only completed Freddy, because it feels doable. This, I can't tell where the fuck I'm going. You know? It's shit. Not like shit in a bad way, though. It's more of just... I can't fucking... I'm dumb. kinda wanna find Bonnie and follow him. Oh, there you go, let's get 1IM telephone, woo. See, if this was real life, this is how you'd be doing it, you know? You just slowly walk in the dark. Oh wait, that's an item. There you go, I can at least say I got 2. That's also the downside of running. I'm just gonna run into Bonnie. To be fair, I'm probably gonna do that walking. Tell me that's like through a wall, but not like right here. I'm gonna follow him. Just keep going straight, Bonnie. Bonnie, that's not straight. Bonnie, that's not straight! It was a straight line! All you have to do was walk forward. Please. Haha. He has lost me completely. Told you. See, he's lost me. The fuck, you went that way and then just turned back around. Bonnie, that's a wall. I was gonna tell you about that, Bonnie. I was gonna give you a helping hand. You quite literally need one. I'm gonna loop you. I'm gonna loop you. He's still coming. Quickly go back to looping him. He knows! Shit! He doesn't know. He knows. This fucking loot. If this had... what's the fucking music? Benny Hill or that fucking... Oh, shit. That's your average match of DBD right there. You fucking... Bonnie's smart, man. He cut me out. Oh, we're playing a different level. I'm gonna at least play the other levels before I say I don't want to fucking... What is endless? It said choose endless mode. I don't know what that means. We're gonna do Foxy, because this one's gonna end in literal seconds, and I'm gonna leave it in literal seconds. I don't get how Foxy works. He sometimes his eyes go red, sometimes his eyes show up. All I know is the flashlight. Oh wait, hang on, I need to... Is that... There we go. You see, you just... Foxy, please, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Okay, well that's a game design thing I don't think they thought about. You can get stuck on the box. Let me just stand still, right? He spawns in front of me. Instantly. Don't. Run. How about you? I'm ready on the fucking trigger. I will shoot. Let me past you, fat prick. Had that. God, where am I going? Where am I going? Fuck off. We're gonna beat one! Yes! We did it. Oh, we didn't. No, hang on, there's one item. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cock. I lost count. Even though there's a number in the top of the screen. Alright, you know, whatever. Come here. Thank you. How many is it? Is it really not fucking... Hang on, I want to see the number. It says 5. Oh shit, I've just caught on. Hang on. That's how they get you. They make you use the flashlight instantly. And then he, like, pounces on you. And kills you. Also, why is the attic so eerie? Clean it out, man, if it's this fucking, like, bad. Don't tell me this is a dead end. Oh, for cock's sake, it's not. Had that. Foxy feels more fair because there's an actual way to deal with them besides luck. Wait. Don't. Oh, you prick, move your fat arse out me face. Can we get an inspiring, please? Alright, here's your inspirational speech. Don't play a game. Oh, for cock's sake. There you go, that's your fucking piece of inspiration. That's your That's the inspiration. Don't play cock. That's there you go. Done. No, what was I going to say before I was rudely interrupted? That was it. It's come back to me. I had a full, like, actual sentence in my head. That's the worst part, and you fucking ruined it. Yeah, here's, yeah, my inspirational speech words, however you want to phrase it. Don't play a game for, like, 12 hours straight every day for, like, the past week. Take a break, come back with a fresh head, and then beat the shit out of him. If they hurt the brain cells, then remove the brain from the situation. And, like, leave the situation. I don't know. That metaphor doesn't work. I was trying to think of a way for the metaphor to work, but... yeah, it didn't work. That's my inspirational bit of words. If it's hurting the brain cells, then... leave it and come back to it when the brain cells have refreshed, and then maybe your brain might see it a different way, or do it better. I don't know. That's what people say with things. If something's fucking beating you up or whatever, then come back to it later. With a fresh head. Especially if, for example, one, you've potentially already been going at what you're doing for a while, and then this newer thing that's actually probably maybe easy is just seeming difficult because your, like, brain isn't up with it, because you've been, you know... you've been using it on that for, like, a while, then that sometimes happens. And I definitely know it's been happening with you, because, again, I have literally done the math, and if my math is correct, from outsider knowledge like myself, it's been, like, 4 days, and it's been, like, 12 hours odd each day. Take a break. Like, 2 or 3 days, just stop, do something else. Addictions are fine. Excessive addictions is when you need to start stopping them, though. It's fine to be addicted. If it's for, like, I don't know, I'd say cigarettes, but that's actually a bad example. We'll keep using games, they're a good example. It's alright to be addicted to a game, or a set of games, if you're maybe playing for only, like, I don't know, 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour. You know, that stuff's fine. You know, if it's maybe like once a day, maybe once every 2 days, that stuff's fine. 4 days, 12 hours for each of those days, without really any stopping, I think that's when we're starting to get to excessive addiction. And again, that's when you need to just slow it down and stop. Do something else. Anyway, Foxy, yeah, what do you think? That's Freddy. Foxy? What do you think? He agrees. So, I don't want you to, like, sprint to me when I grab this. What did I just say? It's a run. Oh, it's a dead... Can you not block the doorway, please, sir? Sir, please get out of the doorway. Sir? Sir? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Please? Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to Foxy and what the fuck that just said. This is not the game to be reading things with. You know what, fuck this time limit. I'm not going to win anyway. I'm just going to run in a straight line. Calamix? Sounds like a cereal brand. That's probably not what it actually says. I just can't fucking read, and it probably doesn't help that I'm getting like a 2-second glance every second or so. Oh, hello. Now, Foxy. You're gonna kill me, and I'm gonna leave, yeah? Haha, pussy. Hey, take 10 paces, motherfucker. This has become a game of, like, quick draw. Come on, then. What's the plan, pussy boy? I'm not letting go of you out of my fucking sight. If he doesn't trigger, it might be because neither of us have moved. Like, he technically hasn't moved, so maybe he's just not updated. Like, mechanic-wise, AI-wise. Foxy? I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna keep you here. I'm not gonna press the flashlight either. Foxy? Foxy? She was one shot. Yeah, that's when that... Again, that's when I think you need to stop. I get perseverance and all, but... It's also the fact you've been playing for 12 hours for the past 4 days. Stop. That does go to both of you, by the way. I don't know who started it, but whoever starts it, doesn't matter. Also, weren't you the one who also literally said to me, I remember we played through it, and we literally critiqued, what's it, like, the other one you're playing with, Goon number 2, I believe is the ordering of my numbers. Fox, are you gonna do anything, or are we just having a conversation? You know what, fuck it, I'm hands off the keyboard. If you kill me now, you kill me. I'm just gonna talk, fuck you. Then I clearly need to, no you don't. The point I was saying though, sorry, that message just come through, I thought I'd respond to it. Point I was getting on is you've literally said to me when you and me were doing it and Goon number 2 over there was doing it with some other people, you know, like, fucking, you were complaining at them for, like, rushing through the game. Now, I'm not saying you're rushing through the game, but your reasoning was, you know, take a bit of time with it, go a bit slow. Playing it for 12 hours each day ain't really that slow. Give it some time. Just fuck off away from it for a bit, you know? Take it slow. Stop grinding out the game for the past 4 days? It is 4, yeah, 6. We're on the 10th now, yeah. I'm just redoing the math in my head. It didn't sound right, even when I was saying it before 4, but no, it was, yeah, 6, I think was the start, and us being on the 10th would mean this is the 6th. No, 4th day. Not 6th day. 6th was the start day. Clearly when you do it until you win, no, you don't. It's not the only way. Or better yet, if you're gonna do it until you win, then the minute you win, you probably should fucking give it a break after that point. Foxy, are we just having a stalemate? I genuinely think, I don't know too much about AI codes and whatnot, but my only guess is his AI code is only set to attack me once I've maybe gone a bit away from him, or he's walked a certain distance. Due to me standing here, he's close enough that he's not gonna move, like, towards me, like he's close enough. But then I'm not moving, so I'm not gaining distance from him either. So his AI to attack just ain't doing anything. Unless I press the flashlight, I'll probably... You know what, let's test that. Foxy, are you broken? No. He does function. This is the one, yeah, see, I don't, that's probably not the actual number, but honestly, I don't doubt it with yous. I'm just gonna assume as well it's goon number 2 that's been wanting to play it 700 days consecutive in a row. Anyway, let's try the chicken, where how'd you even deal with the chicken? I genuinely, like, I know how to deal with the other ones, like Bonnie and Freddy, you just run. Foxy has his quirky little flashlight gimmick. How the fuck does Chica work? I don't think anyone's been able to figure it out, and if they have, I've never heard it. Genuinely no idea. Alright, there we go, my mouse is working. I see in the distance. Picture. How do you deal with that? I just know it's something to do with, like, looking at her. Well, you don't look at her too much. Right? Is that the gimmick? I don't even know. I'm just gonna hear footsteps rapidly approaching me, and then I'm gonna die. At least you get 7 years to complete this objective. It's not gonna help that I suck. Is that Chica? Chica, is that you? I'm gonna assume it was. Happen to do this in real life, just like fucking basically spinning like a Beyblade constantly. That's a picture. I think the worst part is, don't know where she is. That's a set of trees. I've got no idea where she is. Spin in circles. She can't defeat me if I spin in circles. She absolutely can. Why can I not fit through those bloody trees? I don't know where she is. Why is this map so big as well, by the way? Okay, I nearly got stuck. Again. I'm just great at getting myself stuck, what can I say? Is that Chica? No, that's a light. I don't like this one. I'm gonna spin. Don't worry, Chica, I'm gonna keep spinning. And not get anywhere because I'm gonna run into a fucking tree. I'm sorry! Fuck off! Telling you, you need to just stop. Speaking of stopping, Jurisdiction Reborn. I'm gonna see what the endless mode thing says about. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna look at it. We'll click. Should we click Freddy? We'll click Bonnie. Yeah, and that's your problem. Okay, I don't think clicking endless mode does anything different. I'm gonna click it, and if it still says about the timer and whatnot, I might just... I don't know. It says endless mode. No, you won't. That's what people say, and then they lose the next one and then realize, ah, shit. And then, okay, well, apparently there's still a timer. I don't know what the endless thing is. Why does it choose endless mode? There's the whole play story mode thing too, that don't do anything either. Speaking of playing story mode, though, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I've never understood with the Joker, why the fuck does it always try to boot up the fucking, like, Oculus? I don't want to boot up the Oculus. Fuck off. I'm booting up Freddy Fazbear. Get out my face. No, I don't want Steam VR either. Why does this game register as, like, VR? It isn't a VR, is it? I don't think it is. Year of Creation Story Mode. There we go. A fun little benefit about this game, I guess, is if we really suck at our level, we can just play another. Apparently I played through this a lot. I'm not erasing the progress, though, fuck you. This one stays. We'll start from the beginning, though, absolutely. But apparently I played through the others, yeah.
Where was it? What did you see?
Nah, you know what, go on, we'll keep the thing going. Go on, let's play the, like... How old is this game now?
What are you doing in our house?
I remember seeing Markiplier play it a while ago, when I think he still had red hair. A while ago.
Yes, he's okay. Don't worry. He just seems confused. Excuse me.
Is that the
sir,
basement door? That's the same door model used for the basement
Look, man,
level.
If you won't talk, I'm calling the police.
That door
You
there.
can't just barge into someone's house like this. Are you hurt? Do you need any help?
Me when people start explaining math to me, just fucking blanking out. And then frustration.
Michael. What? I mean, my name. It's Michael. I'm Michael. You asked me that before.
Oh, you're already in the bait? Hang on, where even would this be? Because I see stairs. He's on stairs.
Just what are you doing in our house? The sun's about to go down. I don't think you should be here.
I can barely make out the two heads there, actually. I don't know if you can see it, but above the flashlight, you can actually see two little sort of like...
What happened?
Well, heads.
I don't know.
You can obviously, if you look a bit closer, see the tie on like the guy with the flashlight, you know. Mr. Cousin.
Michael should get up. The floor is bad. Daddy,
Also, why is outside like a fucking... Why are we in hell? Why is it completely red? I've heard of like an orange sunset, you know, the orange sky, but not the fucking red abyss of death. That's the new one, I will say.
Dizzy. Yes, dizzy. Come on, man. Let me help you up.
He just comes closer and he's got like one of them. Cervezo Cristo.
After that, Dad carried the stranger to our guest room. He thanked me for convincing my parents to let him rest in our house for a night. Or at least, while he collected his thoughts.
I've got that in my
After
head now.
that,
You
Mom
can't
put
tell
me
when
in
you've seen
bed.
it 3 times in a row.
I can't remember much about Michael, but I knew he wasn't a bad
This ain't the
person.
same bedroom.
Or at least he
That's a
didn't
different
look,
bed.
you know,
It looks the same with the whole
dangerous.
monitor thing there on the wall and
I
that,
was
but that's
young,
not the same
so
bed.
I guess I just didn't know any better. Certainly didn't know what a burglar was.
Yeah,
that's
like
for
a,
sure.
That's a bed. I know I'm talking over him, but no one cares.
Not
This
that
is
I was
multiple years
implying
old,
he
who cares?
was. I'd never talk to him again after that.
Bed. Like a proper bed.
Well,
Whose bed is this?
except for when the storm happened. That's when I woke up on my bed.
That's
and I
not.
saw them.
That's not your bed, though. If we're playing this from your perspective, and you know, waking up on your bed, it's about to be the night we're in, which is a crib. What is it? Space, sit up, and okay, stand up, sit down, interact, and then yeah, just look around with the mouse. Oh, look up. Sorry, look up while sitting and hold the mouse. Yes. Okay. Thank you, game. I'm gonna listen to the phone call just as another refresher in memory, just to...
Nick? Hey, little Nicky, it's me, Michael.
The one thing I do remember is that.
Don't say anything back to me, okay? There are monsters around that.
And that.
Now, don't be scared, Nick, okay? Listen to me, and we can defeat those monsters, alright? Okay, so these monsters might look, surreal.
So, Freddy, I remember...
You'll feel weird.
Close this. 3 bangs. That's my sanity. Don't sleep?
The more you stare at the scary monsters, the worse you'll feel.
I think it's just don't sleep for Chica, right?
Alright.
I can sit down.
First things first, Freddy.
It's Bonnie and Chica that have the confusing light gimmicks.
He's at the window, Nick. He'll peek inside.
Yeah.
Close your curtains and keep them closed until you hear him leave, or else he'll get inside.
Yeah.
Then there's Bonnie, the ill-tempered big purple bunny. Keep an eye on your door. He'll be there. He's not shy at all.
What about lights?
He will knock on the door to let you know he's there.
What about lights?
Once he opens the door, shut off the lights as fast as you can, Nicky. He can't see you well in the dark, and he'll leave. But make sure you're sitting down when you do that, all right?
Right.
Okay, then there's the chicken.
I'm gonna double it.
That one's a little bit weird. Check the closets often. If she's peeking through, make sure to disable the lights. She doesn't want to be seen, but ignoring her doesn't help either. If she does catch you with the lights on, she'll scare you and stun you. I know this is a lot to take
Okay, so both of them are lights. It's just Bonnie, I have to sit down as well.
Please.
Got it.
Alright, last is Foxy.
And then
He'll be right beneath your bed, Nick. You'll hear scraping from the bottom of the crib.
See, I want to look my head down because I've seen a video that shows like what the game doesn't show you.
Right there next to the bed. Don't look directly at him, Nick. Instead,
I'm gonna point to what I just saw out in a second, but like there's like a Freddy top hat in the floor, I think, because there's a Freddy model in the floor.
Close your eyes.
I just can't look at it because I can't look down.
Eyes as if they're big, bright
However, yeah, from here you can't see it, but I've just noticed from here, you can see it right here. I think you can see the little dot thing that I have.
Okay,
That's Freddy's arm, already there.
Freddy is at the window, so if you see him peeking, close the curtains until he's gone.
That's not like he's actually gonna kill me there, that's just his model out of bounds.
Disable the lights and sit down until he leaves.
I've never noticed that before, probably because no one actually looks at that.
If you see her peeking through the closet, shut off your lights and don't pretend.
Damn, they do use some of these pictures a lot, and I remember that, and I think actually a few of these in the basement level.
So when he's next to your bed, pretend to sleep until you hear him leave. Right,
Surely Freddy's the first one, right?
Listen, I have to go, little buddy. Okay, just hang in there. They'll leave at 6 a.m.
I should stare at the light.
You can do this.
I don't know if... Actually, I wasn't paying that much attention. Do you have to stare at it? Or just have it on? Because it's like, the more you stare at their scary monsters, the worse you'll feel. Your light will calm you. Whatever, like... Do I have to keep it on, though? And, like, I can look anywhere? Or do I have to, like, blind my eyes, you know? I don't remember. Google Almighty... What the fuck? Why is Google involved? Huh? Oh, Freddy. Piss off. To be fair, I don't know what this is in reference to you. Oh, right. I gotta keep track of that. Then go to images. About what? Wait, what? What was mentioned? You want about the top hat thing? I don't even know. You gotta remember there is a delay, right? You remember that. I'm probably gonna say something. You're gonna then exit out your game because of course you're not there. Like, you know, fucking gonna type that you're gonna be fucking listening to this in the background. I know you are. Lost my train of thought in sentence. You get the point. Something, something, delay, something, something. You know. I want to actually see if Freddy's hand moves. Like, from the out of bounds model there. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, you can see it. It just moves up. But from this, like, angle, it just appears. Oh, shit. It's alright. Too busy. Thank you, Freddy. M&M's next. Well, how about you take a break and then come back to M&M? I had that. Fuck off. I'm allowed to look at you, right? Yeah, it's just a light. I might actually keep it off because I don't know about Bonnie. Keep it on though. Guarantee he's gonna bang now. He's gonna be the next one. The rain outside just updated again for Bonnie, I think. Can I turn it off whilst I'm here? Have to be stood up to turn it off. I heard that. Foxy's moving. I might turn the light off just in case. Now this, if he shows up now, it's a bit unfair. Bonnie, please. Okay on sanity, but I've got to wait for Foxy, you know, he's the main thing I've got to stare at, right? I didn't trust, you know. Shit. Right, in case Chica shows up, I might just turn that off. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, why did I turn that off? If Chica showed up anyway, I was asleep. She would have just curb stomped my head anyway. You know, it probably didn't matter. So now it's just Bonnie and Freddy. Speaking of. Do that in case of Chica. Wait, is Bonnie on 2 or 3? Fuck, Foxy. I heard that. He's about to be here. I'm surprised I did hear it, to be honest. Freddy, please no. You know, just look away from them. Except Freddy's arm, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Okay. Stop shaking. Fuck. I am not here. I am sleeping. Did I do that? I don't remember. But my light is up. I think. My sanity is dropping. My life's about to go. Some may say I'm going to explode. Are you gone? Head off. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna make it sanity-wise, am I? Like, how am I not meant to look at him? I have to. That was 2 for Bonnie. Stop! Okay, that is more hearable. I panicked for a second that it wouldn't be. It isn't, because it's not Fortnite. Turn it off. Don't have time. Please, take over, you dickhead. Fuck. Please, take over. The only thing that's gonna kill me is natural causes. Maybe. Unless Freddy someone gets faster. Well, to be fair, it was. Yeah, I know what you're referencing. I know what you're on about. Nah, yeah, that's 2 for Bonnie for sure. Just double check I'm not mishearing Chica's existence. That was just the game being like, you're dying of sanity. Take over! Thank you! God, like, I'm just sat there being like, I'm managing it the best I fucking can. If anything, that just goes to show, if you're not staring at the light 24/7, you're probably going to lose. Christ. Now we get to do the funner level. I hate this one. I don't know which level I hate most. I feel like the bedroom is, again, the first one, so it's the most manageable. But, like, is it just me, or can you actually see the door already? Kinda can. Is that just me? No, it's got, like, marks on it, I think. I don't know. Anyway. Office is kind of ass, because you have to move around way too much. I think the main problem is Chica's never clear about what you do. Even when he's explained it to me, I've never understood Chica, I don't think. She will just sometimes kill you. And Freddy and Bonnie is just a constant balancing act for the entire night. Bonnie's existence is the most annoying. Like, in this one, I feel like the most annoying character for bedroom It's probably Chica, just because she forces you to have the light off. Like, Bonnie, like, it'll come around every now and again and leaves pretty quick. Chica's constant, though, and will show up whenever she feels like it. So she is, yeah, more annoying, I think, in the bedroom, just because of the light. And I think the fact that she drains probably some of your sanity when jump scaring in your living room, it's probably Bonnie as the most annoying, just because you're dealing with Foxy and Freddy. Chica, I don't even know what she fucking does. But Bonnie forces your balancing act to become less of, like, juggling. Like, hell, even, like, juggling how some people like to, you know, show off, like, flaming swords or some shit. That's what Bonnie and... no. Freddy and Foxy are. But then the minute you add Bonnie, you're adding, like, a semi-truck. Why the fuck is someone trying to juggle a semi-truck? I don't know. Better example, maybe like someone trying to drive and juggle at the same time. How the fuck do you steer? You don't. Whilst I'm on the topic of who's the worst, Office. Freddy. Foxy is bad, but manageable. You've just got to pay attention to your cameras. Bonnie, you have to pay a little bit less attention to the cameras, more of just don't pan them around too much, like just keep them in the area kind of where Foxy spawns. Although I think they default there anyway. Chica's just occasional minigame, you know, Pandemonium, Pressure. I know there's someone out there who's going to like that one. He has an addiction to pressure. I think it's calmed, but... oh boy. He was on that shit daily. Like he is now, but with a different game. But yeah, no, like, you know, constant mini-games, that's what Chica is in Office. But Freddy, it's like, even if you make it to 6 AM, if you haven't dealt with him, you lose. The minute you haven't dealt with him, and the minute it goes 6 AM, you're just dead. The run's over. Like, it doesn't matter. If you haven't dealt with Freddy, you physically cannot win. No matter how good you play, no matter how well you deal with everyone else, you just... no. You lose, haha. You know, it's... fucking stupid. Imagine... I don't know what that's in reference to. I'm gonna go with the pressure addiction, though. Because that was a second ago. But yeah, no, to be fair, yeah, imagine. Imagine being addicted to a Roblox pressure. To be fair, it's the same guy who's addicted to Roblox doors when that was new. Anything that's like that formula of game... his go-to cup of tea, if you will. I think that's the saying. But, you know, Freddy, I think, is the worst for this one. Just, again, because he sucks. He sucks. Just plain and simple, he sucks. I think he sucks more because the minute Bonnie's introduced, the main strat I'd say for Freddy for finding him is you can just pan the camera around, and he's normally, like, in the background of a camera. Like, if you know the game... the hallway in front of you, that camera, you can pan it out and it's like a longer hallway. Freddy will stand there if he's in that spot. You'll see him there in the camera. But like, the minute Bonnie shows up, Bonnie stands there too. So you're either going to pan the camera over and it's Bonnie, or you're going to pan the camera over and it's Freddy. It's a gambling game at that point. Therefore, it just makes Freddy's whole kind of mechanic less of... actually finding him in the cameras and then getting to him. But then more of, is Foxy at this door? Nope, dead. Although, I can't remember, if all your cameras get smashed out, does Foxy not spawn? I might try that. Although, it's risky to try that. I think Bonnie only spawns at, like, 3 to 4 AM or something. I think. Which, if that's the case, then it's like, that's a lot of the run to be basically just... risking at that point, but maybe we'll try it when we get to it. Basement, I haven't even done because I hate it. I think it's mainly the last room. I think. Although, I'll be brutally honest, I don't get how any of the endos work. I get their function, but I don't get how they work, right? There's the Bonnie ender, which just shows up sometimes. Don't know why, it just does. There's the Chica ones, which are just stationary objects for the most part. Except the one problem with them is, I know on one of the stages, they like move around even when you're not looking at them. Like, you'll do something and it moves to a different spot. It's like, no, fuck off. I need to go this way, you know? It's like, why are you now here? Go somewhere else. I'd say the Freddy ones, again, Freddy back-to-back is the most annoying for these levels, because in Basement, his whole gimmick is being the Weeping Angel. And that, paired with Chica, is a recipe for disaster. Foxy's honestly the most fine, because he appears in one of the stages, and all you have to do is just not turn around. All you have to do is keep walking forward. It's very simple. So I quite like, not that. I quite like Foxy for that. Anyway, the living room, yes. After my, I don't know, mechanic explaining session.
I really think it was a good idea letting him stay.
Well, it's not like he was in any condition to do anything. Did you see his clothes? It's like he came out of a bonfire.
Little do they know, they've not looked outside and realized that their house is now located in the 7th ring of hell.
Hospital would have been better. I just don't think I'd feel comfortable with a complete stranger just ending up sleeping in our house is all.
Average Americans.
Honey.
They let people in their house all the time.
Oh,
I don't know if they do that.
Of course I'm worried about the kids. He's sleeping right next to them. How can I not be?
I hate how, hearing that, I don't think of, like, you know, he's sleeping in a different room. You could have worded it a bit differently, like, he's sleeping in the room right next to them. Not he's sleeping right next to the kids. Don't say he's sleeping right next to the kids about anyone or anything. Don't do that. Poor choice of words.
I mean,
I completely talked over that.
Sure. I guess. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I've just got to go make sure one more time.
You know, my question lore-wise is, how does this make sense? Because whilst this sort of night is going on,
okay, I'll stay
Scott,
right here.
or whatever the fuck,
don't take
you know,
too long.
he gets, like, up the stairs and then starts
You
dealing with
worry
them in
too
the
much.
office. How does this work? Are they in multiple places at once?
What was that?
Better question. What if office and living room happen at the same time, lore-wise? And whenever Foxy and Freddy aren't slowly walking to your door, they just quickly run over to the office to, like, go scare the shit out of other man. Cawthon. I'm just going to refer to him as Cawthon, Scott, whatever, because I think that's who he's meant to be. From what I remember about the game. Shit out.
Hello? Is someone there?
So this is
If
Freddy.
anyone can hear me, please
Nope,
respond
this is Foxy.
immediately.
The mug.
Who is it?
If it's red,
What
it's
in God's name is
Foxy.
going on here?
For some reason, blue is
It's
Freddy,
me,
because we couldn't
Michael.
use
Look,
brown.
There's no time to
We
explain.
would use
Just
the
know
next
that you are
color.
in grave danger. Is Scott there with you?
My
Yes, he
husband?
said Scott. Okay, Scott.
No, he isn't.
Cigarettes.
He just went to...
What's that book?
What do you mean I'm in danger?
Ma'am, I am very, very sorry. This is all my fault. You need to stay calm. I'll try to help you through
autonomy?
this. Just
It's upside
please
down. I really
listen to
can't
me
read
very
that.
carefully.
I really can't read.
What?
Listen, there are
So let me collect
monsters
it.
that are going to arrive to your room real soon.
I like how with the
If they
camera it
see
just,
you,
like-
you are dead. Do you understand that, man?
Looks like it just pans
It's
up,
very
you know.
important that whatever occurs, just don't let them see
I think when
you.
Chica spawns, though, she shows up,
Right.
like, here, maybe. I don't know.
I know. Look, just... You're in the living room, right? Try to
Okay, I
focus
just
on the three entrances
go
behind
out.
you. The exit to the house should be locked, and they
Nice
won't
painting.
come through there. If there are any monitors
Trees.
nearby, then they should be forced to
good.
produce a camera system for you.
Hang on.
Ma'am, is the TV in your
Why have you got the same painting twice?
Yes, but...
Oh, wait, hang
it's
on. No.
not
It's just,
static.
they're both woods. Okay,
All right,
sorry.
now, please
From a
keep
faraway
an eye
glance,
on
those
it.
look
This
the
should help
same.
you. Look, they usually
Never
come from
mind.
either the left side or the right side. You have nothing to stop them, so if you see one of them
Oh,
about to enter
reused
the
asset.
room, just hide.
Can't blame them.
Hide? Hide where?
When in doubt, if you're doing games design,
Just
reuse
look,
stuff that
just
you already
stay out
have
of
sometimes.
sight,
you know.
okay? Yes, if
Why
they
can't I
try
sit
to
in
come
this
in,
chair,
just
you know?
move somewhere they won't be able to see you, okay? Well, I don't know which one will
Real
come from
Joe
which side,
creation.
but if you
I'm
look at
talking
the
completely
TV,
over
you
this
might
one.
be able
I'm
to
gonna
tell
wait
by
until I hear
yourself.
like Chica or something.
Maybe if you can, try to see if you can look through the doors too.
Real Joe creation OGs remember the first like iterations
If any of your
were
doors has a keyhole you
this
can
and like
peek
an
through,
actual
keep
FNAF
checking
style
it. They won't notice
game.
you on the other side. Trust
There's like a
me.
living room one you could like hide here as they walk like
So
past.
yes,
You know,
I
they
can't
walk
stress
like
this
boom,
enough.
boom,
If
boom,
anything
walk
comes
past
through those
like that.
doors, hide. Just hide away from view. You might hear noises later on in the night. Pay attention to those. Don't look at anything that appears in your room and try to stay safe. Please.
Well, that's fucking helpful. How do you deal with
night?
Chica? I just don't look
What
at
about
her.
children?
You'll hear noises,
My
but don't
husband.
fucking look at her.
Look, it's very hard to
Great.
explain, ma'am, and
Is the
no,
sound going to
just
be
wait until
directional? Is
6
she going to be
a.m.
like
safe.
here or
But
like
don't
here?
worry,
I don't
time will
know.
pass much faster.
When in
Just
doubt, maybe when I
keep an
get
eye on the
up,
clock
right?
and wait for that
You
time.
get up
They
and
should
just
all be gone in a few minutes.
Shibuya,
And then the
Shibuya.
hours will
Well, if she's
reset.
there, I'm fucked. And
Now,
if
please,
same with this
if
side,
you
if I have to go
survive,
here,
I
I'm
need you to
fucked.
grab your kids and get out of this
So if
house
Chica
as
spawns,
soon as
nothing you can do about it.
I'm
Eat
gonna help
shit,
Scott get out of here
liberal.
myself. Don't worry. Just please get yourself and your sons out of
Shibuya,
harm's way.
I don't understand. What is even happening? How do you know all of this stuff? Wait a second. How do you know my husband's
Oh,
name?
there's another painting.
I was
Oh,
there
it's
when he
quite nice,
found you,
too.
Michael. He never said his name. How do you know? Michael?
Michael! Don't leave me! I'm gonna pause. Who's quicker? That's actually one thing I've always thought about. I think one of them, like, even though they show up at the same time, one of them ends up doing the path quicker. We're gonna pause Foxy, though. Now, I can't remember whether Bonnie just makes noises when he moves. I think he does. But then I don't know if there's, like, a noise for, like, when he's sort of, like, shown up, you know? See, Freddy's just standing there. Go left, Freddy. Thank you. Now we gotta do this for 20 years. I think similar to Foxy in bedroom, Bonnie doesn't show up too much, though. I think Freddy's about to be at the door. 1, 2, 3. Now we gotta run. Freddy will be here in like 2-3 seconds. Yeah, we'll call that 4, just because I was talking. Maybe 5. Alright. I'll check Bonnie, even though he's probably not here. I have a bit of time. Okay, he's not. Then we're gonna start pausing Freddy. For all of 5 seconds that I get to do it. I'm pushing it. Yeah, this is still hidden enough. I think I heard a Bonnie noise. No? Schizophrenic then, I guess. That's a Bonnie noise. Don't know what stage that would mean Bonnie's at, but... Pause, you dickhead. Bonnie's made like 2 noises. That's making me a bit on edge. I think he's made 2 anyway. I don't know what that means. I don't think that is his last stage. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna be a bit close just in case Bonnie. Foxy, please. Thank you. Let me out. I'll go over here. Okay, wow, you really can't be that far back. I hate Bonnie. How many fucking stages does he have? I know that that's his last one, and the minute, like, you know he's in that one, he's gonna show up, but it's like, I didn't trust, like, giving him, like, just the entire, like... I was able to see it back there at a delay just then. I really can't be that far out from the bloody... Shut up! Fuck's sake. I really can't be that far out. Like, that's just... How many stages would Bonnie have? Let me think. Whilst we have a while to just keep Foxy paused. So... His eyes probably being in the darkness like it showed there is probably like a stage 1. Maybe there might be one before that. Right? So then... Him being stood where I saw him then is probably another, and then it probably goes to how we just saw him, like right at the door. No, I've seen one where his hand's in the door view. And then he, like, comes to the door with his eye. 1, 2, 3, 5? Yeah, 5 stages? He's got 4 or 5. Confident on that much. He's got 4 or 5 stages. Like any good FNAF character, he comes in stages. Like me. Except you would refer to those ones as bursts. That's fucking terrible. Yeah, one more pause just for the road. Now. Close enough. So I want to test the minute Freddy, like, turns. So the minute they turn, I think I'm safe to walk. That's what I'm gonna go based on. And if that kills me, then fuck this. Was that a Bonnie noise, or was that just Foxy being here sort of noise? Bonnie surely shows up now, right? Okay, so eyes being all the way back is stage 1. I'm gonna go with the guess then that the one that it showed on the death screen. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 5. Five sounds and then Bonnie's. That's 2? Okay, maybe not. Maybe the first one was... Is it 4 or... I don't know. All I know is Bonnie's probably going to be after Foxy, right? Like this run was. Don't know why I pushed against this. Okay, he's... Oh, fuck, let me out. Freddy, don't. Bonnie! I'm just gonna go here. Five. Thank you. Okay, Foxy is approaching. Yes. Now you gotta go. We'll do a quick check on Bonnie just to make sure I haven't missed a sound. I have not. Okay. That's the start of Bonnie. Freddy will be here about 10 seconds. That's Chica, I can't leave. Kinda have to, Chica. Bonnie 2? I'm gonna say that's Bonnie 2. Which my findings are then Bonnie has 4. That's 3. Chica. What's the name, Bonnie? That's Bonnie. Told you. Bonnie. Thank you. Close. Quickly check. Ready. I had a bit of time before. Pause, 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 pause. Go, 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 go. Take this small intermission to sit up in my chair a bit more. I might be able to, yeah, Foxy, so he stops. Okay, now we gotta go. Bonnie at best will show up one more time, I think. Maybe 2. But speaking of which, that was a 1 for Bonnie, I heard that. Okay, whilst Foxy's recharging, let's do a quick check to make sure I'm right. Yep, Bonnie's in the darkness. Freddy's nowhere near a door yet. Heard that, Bonnie. That's the closest I've got it. Bonnie is 2. Yeah, double checking. Nope. No one's home, I heard that knock. Pussy. 3? Do I have to stand up for that? I don't even know anymore. I'll do a quick check on Bonnie. I've got time to. Next noise. Bonnie, this is the worst time. Freddy's like right here. Bonnie? Bonnie, Bonnie now. Bonnie, Bonnie. I took a singular step backwards just because I was paranoid about Freddy. Fuck right off. Right, I must have been on the edge of his hitbox then. Hang on, the fucking thing. I want to see that. I think it. Yeah, I literally. Thank you, stream delay. That's the word. Great to know I get to watch that one back. That was a singular press. Not even like holding the key down. I tapped S once. Dead. Great. Go again. I'm gonna let the phone call go just because I need a fucking minute. I just spent the past, like...
If anyone can hear me, please respond immediately.
Can I stand over here to, like, make it quieter?
What in God's name is going on
No.
here?
It's me,
Wouldn't
Michael.
understand.
Look, there's no time to explain. Just know that
Like,
you are in grave danger.
fucking
Is Scott there with you?
like,
My husband?
bloody here. Like, I am
he
paranoid
isn't.
about
Just
Freddy
went to-
because he's about to come through the
What do you
door.
mean I'm in
And if I know
danger?
anything about this fucking game, I don't think it's gonna like
Ma'am,
in
I
the
am
doors.
very sorry.
The whole point of
It's all
Foxy
my
and Freddy's
fault.
gimmick is
You need to
unsyncing
stay
them so they
calm.
don't
I'm
come in
trying
at the
to
same
help you through
time.
this.
I wouldn't put it past
Please
them to do it the
listen
same for
very
Bonnie.
carefully.
Bonnie shows up, well, there's Freddy. Deal with
There are
him.
monsters that are
I
going to
guarantee you
arrive
Freddy's not
real
just gonna
soon.
sit by the door and
If
wait
they
for
see
Bonnie to
you,
piss
you
off.
are
So I'm
dead.
like, alright, well, let me just take a
Understand
step
that,
backwards.
It's very
Okay, to be
important
fair, now that I'm
whatever
looking at how much a
occurs,
tap of
just
S's,
don't
I don't think it was a
let
tap.
them see you.
How much was it then? Like,
All right?
barely a second. Like, maybe an
I
exact
know. Look,
second
just-
of holding the button. You know, like,
You're in
this
the living
isn't
room,
that
right?
much
Try
movement,
to
right?
focus on the 3 entrances behind you. The exit to the house
Especially not when
will
you're
be
looking
locked, and they
down.
won't come through there. If
The
there are any
fuck?
monitors
Why do I walk
nearby,
slower
they
when
should be
looking
forced
down?
to produce a camera system.
I'm fucking crippled.
Ma'am, is the TV in your living room
I
turned
weigh
on?
700 pounds.
Yes, but
Why is
it's
that?
filled with static.
You move faster when you look
All
up.
right, please keep an eye
I
out.
guess.
It should help you.
As well.
Look, they usually come from either the left
Well, like, yeah, no, I
side or
took
the
like
right
a,
side.
you know,
You'll
sort of
nothing to
angle like
stop
this,
them.
like
So
about a
if you
second
see
worth
one
of
of them
going
about
back.
to
Like,
enter the
it's
room,
not
just
that
hide.
much of, like, space,
Hide.
you know?
Hide where?
Can you two shut up? I'm
Just-
explaining my
Just stay out of
frustration.
sight, okay?
You stay out of my
And if they
fucking
try to come
monologue,
in,
you
just
bitch.
Move somewhere they won't be able
Move
to see you,
somewhere out my
okay?
monologue.
I don't know which one will come from which side, but if you look at the TV, you
Give
might
me another
be able
one,
to tell
please.
by yourselves. Maybe if you can, try to see if you can look
Nah,
through
he's
the
not gonna
doors
talk
too.
about keyholes.
Windows,
He's not gonna give me that.
keyholes. Yes, keyholes. If any of your
Oh,
doors
it
has a
just-
keyhole you
it
can peek
just,
through,
like,
keep checking it. They
killed
won't notice
me.
you on the other side. Trust me.
So,
So yes,
Bonnie does, I
can't
think, have
stress
4
this enough.
stages.
If
His
anything
eyes being
comes
all the
through
way in the
those
back
doors,
there,
hide.
him being
Just
stood where we
hide
first
away
saw
from
him,
view.
his
You
arm,
might
which
hear
we saw
noises later on
literally
in
just
the
then a
night.
minute
Pay
ago.
attention to those. Don't look
Eyes.
at anything that appears in your
Anything
room
other
and
than that
try to
is
stay
lying to me.
safe.
So Bonnie has 4
Please.
stages.
Do I have to stay here all night?
I don't know, had it
What
just
about
gone
my
4 a.m.?
children?
I think it did.
What about my husband?
Meaning
It's
Bonnie
very
might
hard
have
to
shown up a
explain,
4th
ma'am,
time.
and no, just wait until
If
6 a.m.
not,
to be safe. But don't worry.
Bonnie
Time
might
will
be
pass
slow enough to
much
show up only 3
faster.
times.
Keep an eye on the clock and
Which you'd
wait
think
for
would
that
make it
time.
manageable,
Should
but it's
all
not
be
like
gone in a
Foxy
few
in the
minutes.
last one. You know,
And then
Foxy
the
showed
hours
up
will
like, what,
reset.
3 times?
Now,
Bonnie shows up 3
if
times
you
in this. It
survive,
must be fun. No.
grab your kids
No,
and
it's
get
not.
out of this house
It's
as
equally
soon
as
as possible.
shit.
I'm gonna help Scott get out
I
of
think
here
it's more
myself.
because
Don't
of the
worry,
fact that,
just
like, what with
please
that,
get
I've just gotta
yourself and your sons out
deal with
of
Foxy
harm's
kind of
way.
quick. In this, I've got to...
I don't understand.
Bonnie does his,
what
like,
is
other
even
sound
happening.
cue. I then
How do you
have
know
to,
all
like,
this stuff?
wait a minute.
Wait.
Then he
Wait a
shows...
second.
Sorry, I'm fucking...
How do you know my husband's name? I was there when he
Was a
found
yawn,
you,
don't know where
Michael.
that came
He never
from.
said his name. How do
Small
you
lacks
know?
of sleep deprivation, probably.
Michael?
But no, it's like fucking shite. You know, just such a prick. I'm just gonna guess as well when you hear that growling noise, I have to stand up then? I just don't look anywhere? I don't know anymore, like, you see what I mean? It says like, oh, you got any noises in your room, don't look at them, or some shite, you know? The whole thing is not letting them see you, so that would be the same for Chica, yes? So, why is her gimmick when growling starts, stand up? What? What? I've never understood her in this. Like, this specific night of creation story mode, like, I've never understood it. It's never made sense to me at all. You know, it just doesn't. But I think it's like, what, 1 or 2 deals with Foxy and Freddy before Bonnie shows up? I don't know that that's just like first showing up sound cue wise or fully showing up. But Bonnie takes a minute, I think. A good while before his first introduction. Freddy, I want to pause him one more time, please. Okay, let's just run. Run. Ready? Okay. I was gonna say, if you were just stood by that door waiting your sorry ass. Do it when Bonnie's here and I'll accept it. Alright. Now you gotta wait for the static flash. There it is. Shit. My mouse was up here. I just tried something. No, you cannot use the arrow keys. That's surely enough time, right? Now. Okay, about 5 seconds off that now, but... That's one I heard that. Check I'm right with that. Yep, that's one. Okay, 3 more. Like, when you know how the night works, I'd argue it's still difficult, but, like, easier once you figure it out. Shit, whoops. Click the buttons, goddamn. Okay, I believe that's 2. Which I think, like normal, after Foxy's next appearance, Bonnie makes his first appearance. Okay. I'm just gonna look over here. Freddy, thank you. So now Bonnie's in hand position. Surely Bonnie knows Foxy's just about to show up and will not show up. Right? Bonnie? Right? Thank you. I'm not moving. Quickly check. Okay, he's approaching the door. Okay, small pause onto Foxy. Bit more of a pause. Tad more. One more. Really greeting it. Some would say I'm edging the poor man. Never saying that again. Sorry, Freddy, I didn't mean it. That was the door closing, yeah. I was just sitting here like, am I about to die? No, that was the door shutting. Bonnie will probably show up, I think, maybe 3 AM, 4 AM next. Okay, yeah, you stand up. Just don't look anywhere, I guess. Go now, though. Whee. 1. We have a small bit of time. Freddy is like on the corner, so peekaboo. Yep. Oh, Foxy, hang on. I was itching my head, sorry. That's 2? Yeah, 2. Double check it. Mm-hmm. I heard that though, Bonnie. I've gotta go, I know. Whoa. I'm just gonna say Bonnie's first, fuck it. Now, Freddy. Hate him. Foxy, be gentle. Okay, thank you, Foxy. God bless you. Bonnie shows up maybe... What? Wait, hang on, what is it? God knows when Bonnie shows up now, then, I guess. Whenever he feels like it. Six. One. We'll quickly check. Foxy's resetting. Yep. One. Two. Shouldn't have sat back down. No, I can sit back down, hang on. Oh my god. 3. Cutting corners right now, I'm having to manage it. Mm-hmm, 3. I'm gonna dive into this corner instantly. Thank you, room, for beginning to change. Bonnie, that doesn't mean you can stay back there, come on. Foxy, please. God bless you, Foxy. I want to make sure the growling stops before I start running around the room. One for Bonnie. Had to run that one. Yep. Couldn't just stay there like before. Two. We're just gonna go over here this time. Foxy's about to show up. I'm just gonna... I could have definitely paused Freddy. Oh, I definitely could have. I've lost count. Don't need to keep count. Don't know if Bonnie goes fucking faster than that, but I hope he fucking doesn't, because Jesus fucking Christ, I don't want to deal with him one more fucking time like that. God. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fucking living room. It's not that fun. I blame Bonnie for it mostly, though. That's the reason why living room is not fun. Bonnie exists. Like, Chica, despite not understanding fully what she really does until maybe now. At least I know she just does near to nothing, which is nice, because if she did something, that would be really fucking difficult. Along with everything else that's going on, Jesus.
For years, I've thought that what I saw was just a bad dream. Something that couldn't possibly have been real. Why would it? Monstrous beings coming to get a helpless child from the shadows, poking their heads out from under the bed, peeking through the closet. Just a usual nightmare for a kid, right? No matter how real it felt. Well, most of what came after is foggy. Felt more like a dream than the actual nightmare itself. Mom came to rescue me. Picked me up and carried me away. I was scared for my life. It was the scariest moment of my life, for sure.
He calls them parental figure.
I've never been a crybaby, though. Even when I was a kid. People have told me they've never seen me cry, or yell, or even scream. So even if I was terrified during all of it, I would have been silent the entire time.
It's not true,
but that was the strangest thing about that night. Even though I never made a peep, as I was being taken outside by my mother, away from the nightmare, I still vividly remember hearing my own screams.
Boom!
Nick!
Well, I don't know why, but thinking of that just made me think of Left 4 Dead. Nick! Nick!
What is happening?
Just some way fucking... So,
this isn't real.
came back in my head.
Real. Just dreaming. None of this is real.
Me when I've not taken my meds in the past 5 weeks.
God. Freddy?
It's a really interesting, like, mechanical, like, walking noise and such. I do quite like it, though. The TJoC creation walk is very iconic. Like, not even the look, but the sound of it.
Oh God!
And the scream, to be fair, too. They're good bits of sound design.
What is this? Help! Somebody help! Bell! Nick!
So now he's back in the corridor. Now he's taking another left. And that's where the main corridor would end. That window there. I'm thinking of this like the map being laid out like a top-down view. And then this is just a fucking side room of it. Also, I want to point out, if this was your eyesight with the flashlight... Okay, never mind, you actually could read that. I always thought like it was a lot harder to read when like he turns the flashlight on. Never mind, no it's not. It's actually more visible. Never mind. I thought it was just pretty bright.
Love.
I get they're kids, but who the fuck would say that? They were mean to Mum. No, they tried to fucking kill Mummy. She nearly got fucking murdered. Well, she did actually, if we're going by my fucking gameplay standards. She died twice to the same rabbit bastard. Anyway. I just clicked escape. It's not going to show me that again. I hope it doesn't do that forever. Oh, hang on. Okay. There we go. So yeah, Foxy will be here, but then Freddy shows up here, but then this is also where Bonnie shows up. Hit escape one more time. Click to exit the camera, not escape. Foxy's here, Freddy shows up here, so does Bonnie. Foxy, Freddy, also Bonnie. It's like I can't use it, you know. Do I get the newspaper? Where are the cupcake spawns? There's one here. Filing cabinet. Bin. This. And then what? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 spots. And if there's 3 cupcakes, then that would be 7, 6, 5, 4. That means there would be 4 spots where there's fucking nothing. Well, that's great. The best would be if all of the inside ones have cupcakes. If it's ever an outside one, that's just AIDS, because, Foxy exists. I remember how these work. I'm gonna go over them whilst he's talking.
They haven't come in.
Freddy's whole gimmick, find him, I have to flash him X amount of times. If I don't do it and the game gets to its end point, I've just lost no matter what. Foxy, don't look at him with inhuman flashlight,
He's the one
but with the camera, I can stare at him through that. That gets rid of him from a doorway.
from. I don't know how.
I think he makes a sound cue when he shows up at one. Bonnie does fuck all, just don't look at him in the cameras. Like, I don't know if I get rid of him, like if I stare at him in the doorway he disappears, or if he just stays there, I don't know. And then Chica appears, there'll be like a stain here, she just like wriggles around in it, and then yeah, those spots I talked about, find cupcakes in them.
He's not like the others. He just stands there. He knows he can't get to me. He's just.
What is it? 2016.
Understand, but
Yeah, that was FNAF 1's release, wasn't it? August
I want to get out of here.
8th.
I need to find him.
Which is probably why that thing said 2 years, you'll find Agent Freddy, in like that newspaper at the very beginning of, well, I say beginning, end of bedroom.
To fight for my family. Oh God, they must be so scared.
You know, is that actually true? Was August 8th, 2016, was it a Monday?
Flashlight ready with me. This might be suicide.
Whoever wants to check that can check that. I'll keep playing. I'd like to check it, you know, just for the sake of it, but, you know,
As soon as he's
can't really do that when you,
let him hold
you know,
me down like this forever. I just hope this works out. If it doesn't,
when you
then
are the video game itself, you know. People watching the video game, they can do whatever, even if it's a video, if it's Steve Jobs. Oh, there's the hat. I'm not going to open it again because the tape's just ended and God knows Foxy might instantly spawn there. But the hat from the Reborn thing, actually, yeah, you can see it here. There you go. It's reused as an asset. Until he talks about Bonnie, which is in another phone call, I'm going to look for Freddy, like I normally do. To get as many flashes in as humanly possible. You've got to do that. Like, these starting bits is like, it's Freddy Central. Freddy Central. I don't trust it. Please don't tell me that was here. It wasn't. Alright, quickly, quickly, quickly. Go get Freddy. Thank you. Now, where was Foxy? I swear I heard footsteps. Told ya. Alright, back to Freddy Central. Oh. Back here? Nope. I think Freddy does stay at the doors for a while. But like, when else in the night are you gonna get time to deal with him? Unless you're just randomly spamming doors for fun. See, I heard it again. Okay, let's go deal with Foxy. Freddy, don't move. Freddy.
Chica appeared again.
Freddy, please. Thank you.
God, I don't know. It's just
Yeah, the stain just appears there when Chica just...
wriggles and writhes back and forth.
Does that mean Bonnie's gonna be 2 AM? Don't.
Know how to stop her.
Let Chica have, like... Do it at 3 at best.
I mean, cupcakes just appear in my room, or next to my room. I've seen them outside the entrances
Oh.
sometimes. Anyway, they just appear. And if I
Nope.
flash them with the light,
Yes.
if they go away, so does she. She's slow. Gives me enough time to find her.
I think the front?
They can hide, so I have to search the room.
Hi, Golden Freddy. I'll just do this to get it out of the way. Foxy's somewhere. Love to go get Freddy. Did I get rid of him? Did I? No, yeah, okay, I didn't get rid of him. Let's go check where Freddy's been going a lot. Outside. No. That's what, 3? I mean, surely if Foxy and Freddy are in the same... They won't be in the same spot. Oh, there's a cupcake outside. please. Thank you. Foxy, I know. I don't know where you are, though. I've been busy. That the only instance of Foxy? Freddy's either somewhere or has just left his somewhere. I missed him. God fucking...
Broke it! The bastard broke the camera! Damn it! Bonnie just broke one of my cameras.
Well, I'm gonna naturally check for Freddy, I guess.
Appeared, and as soon as I realized he was there, he just took it down in one swing. They don't do that. None of them have ever.
Foxy's somewhere. Give me a second, Chica.
I just do not make eye contact. Do not look at Bonnie. He's too smart. All of them are getting smarter, angrier. They're...
Come. Foxy's somewhere, and the poster.
I can hear his laugh taunting me in the distance. That...
Shut up.
Right. I just react. Bonnie.
It's the poster. It's the poster. It's the poster. It's the po. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate the poster spawn. Just never works. Gamble for Freddy. It's no Freddy. Foxy's somewhere. I'm not gambling. It's not outside though. Fucking Freddy's gone. Well, Foxy could only be 2 other places. Nope. Alright, Chica, I know. He's somewhere. Twice. I gotta find him. Outside. He's just gone. Fucking Freddy. That's Bonnie. I'm gonna try to get rid of Bonnie. I think that works. I don't know. No idea. Cupcake in front. No idea. Give me the poster spawn one more time and your head's coming clean off its fucking body. It'd have to be like one of these ones I had, yeah, that I'd already checked. See what I mean? He's so aggressive. I've gotten Freddy like 5 times. That's it, 5. Post. I think it's that side. It is. Get up, get up, get up and go.
I did it! I finally got him! I knew Freddy had something to do with this.
Yeah, I know he
I
does.
just opened the door and aimed at his eyes with my flashlight. He got staggered and left. Everything's gone quiet again. The cameras are back to normal. The clocks have started to move as well, and
Go have a quick check. Freddy! Just need to do that 70 more times.
The only clock that's still frozen is the one above the door. It moved slightly at first, but now it's stopped again. Maybe I should keep track of it just
Thank you. Thank you. It's at a doorway. Wait, no, Chica's gone. Never mind. Sorry, I was gonna say it's at a fucking doorway, isn't it? I hear him running. It's like I'm paranoid about him. Every time. He's so aggressive. Alright, gotta do checks anyway. Yep, I think I would have won if I'd actually fucking found Freddy! Oh, you're a prick. Yeah, I don't know who's more annoying. Freddy's just existence, or how much Foxy will show up. The fact that Foxy can also show up twice in some places. He'll show up in, like, the front and the outside. He'll show up everywhere. At least I gotta know how many times I have to do it. Ain't it like 25 times, some ridiculous number like that? I swear it is. I think I maybe got 8. What do you think, Freddy? Did I get 8? See, unlike normal Toreador March, I don't think this one works like that. This one's just the case of you get to listen to Freddy and then die. There's no survival chance. Like, no, I think there literally, like, is a 0% guarantee of living. 100% death. The minute, like, this happens, dead. It's basically just an early, here's your grave. I mean, it's a funny little reference. I too, like everyone else, love the Toreador March. However, I don't like this. I was gonna say that, but it didn't happen. And I was in reference to Freddy, that. Can I skip this? I don't... Hold on. Fred. Yeah, mate, fuck the cutscene. Freddy. That's actually more, like, honestly, the clock isn't as bad. You know, the clock's quite shite, to be honest. I get what it's, like, implying lore-wise or whatever. But I don't know why. But that's actually better. Like, just Freddy in the darkness. I get you can't do that because, well, he kills you in the exact moment, you know? Freddy tries to die away from view of the camera. I know that. Make sure to look around. No! You know why? Because Bonnie exists. As long as Bonnie exists, I'm not gonna look around the cameras. Shut up. I will for the start, because Bonnie doesn't show up yet. I will gladly look for Freddy Fazbear. By flinging my mouse across the table to look for him. Freddy. I know it's only 0 AM, Freddy. But please show up. Please, Freddy? Do I just need to start checking doors? Do you want that? Oh, there you go. Now, Foxy, don't you fucking dare. This is Freddy's door. Alright, Foxy has shown up at a door. Maybe I just have to assume any door that, like, Foxy shows up to, Freddy can't be at. So if I see Foxy on the camera, maybe even just, like, risking leaving him there. Just to be, like, check for Freddy. But then Foxy, like, could show up at another one, and Freddy might move by then. It's like, I don't know. You know? Freddy, surely you've shown up somewhere by now, my man. Fuck, hang on. I was pressing just spacebar. I guess the only problem I don't know is, does Freddy, like, stop spawning once I've done it? Like, once I've...
Chica appeared again.
dealt with him enough? Okay, see, Freddy's not here. I don't think was ever here. So I'm gonna go with the theory. If Foxy's somewhere, Freddy's not there. Because it would be impossible to get Freddy and Foxy at the same time. No, that's in here. I'm gonna go front maybe, but I want to check. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about that is that Foxy and Chica do have some synergy with being cunts. Alright, hang on. Freddy can't be there. Let's do a Freddy check. He's just not spawned in. Now, without looking, Foxy's just come from there. Alright, my theory is out the window. Fuck this guy. I don't know. Freddy spawns wherever he likes. Maybe every time I've dealt with Foxy, just go check the doors he was at, and hope Freddy was at one of them. I see that. Don't you dare, Foxy. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Please be the bin. It is. No Freddy. There's Freddy. That means Freddy's not going to be anywhere else for a little bit. I'm still going to check whilst I am allowed to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cupcakes. Don't. Just do that, get it out of the way.
I don't know what happened. He just appeared and as soon as I knew he was there, he just took it down in one swing. They don't do that. None of them have ever.
Yeah, Foxy, I know. You're pissed. I'm trying to deal with the chicken. I know how to deal with the chicken. Piss off.
Look at Bonnie. He's too smart. All of them are getting smarter. Helping each other.
Shut up. Thank you, Freddy, for staying there. Anyway, I can't do camera checks anymore. I've just gotta guess. Okay, yeah, no, Bonnie just pisses off when he feels like it. Got it. It was absolutely a risk doing that, but I swear that was Foxy. Who's there? Right, we're checking outside because I think Cupcake. And Bonnie, that's why there was two. Of course, this is a spawn. Thank you for this one being a spawn. Freddy just pissed off somewhere, didn't he? I missed him. We'll check here. Bonnie. I just don't trust it. I hear, like, foxy legs. Maybe it's just my chair. Fuck it. Okay, that was definitely Foxy. You cannot tell me otherwise. He's somewhere. Cupcake there too. Invisible Cupcake. My favorite. Check Freddy. Where do we think? Front door? It's Bonnie. How about this door? Where am I? I like flip my camera around so fast I just lose where I am. He has to be somewhere after that. Okay, yeah, no, I was gonna say, I swear there's a cupcake out there. Nope. Nope. Yes. Please? Of course not. Invisible Foxy! Oh, makes a distant sound when he moves. Keep you. I have been keeping my ears sharp. Well, look, why are you saying, hang on, keep your ears sharp before you open an entrance? You're talking about him making sounds when he moves. Not when he stood stationary, jerking it behind the door. Shut up. Get your phone call out my house and give me Freddy. That's all I want. All I want for... It's too early to make that as a joke reference, whatever. All I want for Halloween doesn't hit the same. Right, see, I heard that. Foxy's somewhere. Let me see if I can hear him then. Go on. God knows, but he's pissed. Alright, did you hear anything? I didn't. Didn't hear a blasted thing. Of course, Freddy goes straight back in there. Away from Foxy, Freddy. Come away. I was gonna tell him to come in here with me, but I don't really want him to. Surely that's Freddy then, right? Shut up. I mean, hell, maybe it's the fact that, like, some people know this, you know, that my ear currently is not at its best. One of them is completely, out and down, shall we say. I mean, I don't think Freddy makes a noise, but yeah. One's there. Oh no, it's the thing behind me. We've probably got to check for Foxy. He's probably somewhere pissed. Where's the cupcake? Can't hear a thing. Go on, which one was it? Fun little fact, there was no difference for me in sound from the front door to this door. Oh, for fuck's sake, and Freddy's just pissed off somewhere, hasn't he? Great. Gonna open the window. You know what? He's surely not gonna be here twice. Okay, yeah, Freddy's definitely not here then. Which exit is it? No. No. It's this one, isn't it? Yep. Foxy, I swear. I'll gladly have you, though, Freddy. If Freddy just keeps appearing at cupcake spawns, I'll be happy. That's all I need from him, to be honest. Just go get some cupcakes, Freddy, you know? He's not there. Probably only do this like maybe 1 or 2 Freddys.
He broke it, the bastard!
He broke it, the Me when... I don't know. Freddy. Foxy, if you're here, you're a cunt. Thank you. So is he here? I swear I heard footsteps. Nope, he's just nowhere. He's just spawned there, you're a rat. Such a fucking rat. There's a cupcake here. Sorry, where you banging? Shut up. Hi, Bonnie. At least you're nicer in this one. Go for a check. Thank you. This whole night is just gamble. Genuinely. Freddy shows up, gamble. Don't even know if Freddy shows up. That's the worst part. Freddy doesn't make a fucking sound when he shows up. I'm gonna go with that was Bonnie here, because the camera went. There's no Chica spawn. We can check, though. Better news. It's fucking no one. Cupcake in the front. No Foxy anywhere else. Unless I swear to God. Oh, it's somewhere else. It's not there. If he goes there now, he's a prick. Freddy's left, don't bother checking. Oh, I hate this fucking night. Okay, you know, something else spawned here. I'm gonna say maybe it was Freddy. Was. Why'd I open that? That was just a death sentence. Freddy's already been caught. Why? Don't know. I'm gonna go with Bonnie's moved, so I don't think he's in this camera anymore. Oh, Chica. Oh, God bless you, thank you. God knows where Bonnie is, I've lost track of him. Well, let's do outsider check. Of course, Freddy was shacked with Foxy. That should be like the #1 thing. If you want to guess where Freddy is, find Foxy. They love shacking together. Alright, I'm gonna go with that was Bonnie, but I'm gonna check. Maybe it was Bonnie moving then. Get up. It's in the bin. There's no Freddy. Nope. Foxy, I am very busy.
I did it! I finally got him! I knew Freddy had something to do with this. I just opened the door.
I see it.
And aimed at his
Sorry, can we just take a look back at that? I'm gonna sit here and wait for that replay to come in. I say replay, stream delay. Let's have a look at that one. Run that one back. So I'm gonna run it to what I see. I go back to deal with Foxy as he's banged at the door. I get the wrong spot. Okay, so I know he's not there. I go instantly there. I hear the door open. He disappears. He then screams at me. He then kills me and teleports me to the room. What? I'm sorry. I think there's a regulation against that one in the law, I'll have you know, sir. I'm gonna have to take you in to the chief. Anything you say will or will not be used against you in the court of goddamn fucking law, mate. I know this game is quite old, you know? But surely people would have found some of these bugs, and even though, like, it's an old game now, back then surely some of those got patched. Or is that the reason there's a new one being made? Just so this stuff doesn't happen. Well, I'm out of juice now. I'm pissed. Shut up. You and your fucking stupid schizophrenia. Doing this night like one more time. If not, I might just go to basement because I've technically beaten it already. Alright, sure I've not beaten it in the stream, but I've beaten it before in my free time whenever I bothered playing this for fun. God knows why anyone would do that. This is fucking pissing me off. You know what? If you're here, I don't care. I hate them. I hate them. You know, I actually... Fuck it. Let's go back to what I said before. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Thank you, mouse. 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 Ew, hang on. Do I need to, like... Let me click on the game. Mouse, are we working? Okay, it's bugging, but it's working. Right. So. Bedroom. Chica's the most annoying, because lamp is very important. Living room. Bonnie is the most annoying, because managing Freddy and Foxy, the duo of sex addict, is important. And Bonnie throws that completely out the window. Fuck the both of them. Freddy and Foxy. The two main threats that you will see in this night, and quite frankly, unless you're dying to Chica, which, well, actually could happen. To be fair, that's why I prioritized getting the cupcakes a lot. I didn't want to die to her. She's a pretty important thing. But unless you're dying to Chica, yeah, you're only gonna die to Freddy or Foxy. If I have to pick one, fuck it, we're going with Foxy. Because, fuck it, let's give every character their own unique night. But Freddy's a close contender because of how much you have to get him. And then this one is Freddy. If the last one's Foxy specifically, then this one is Freddy, guarantee ya. Let's play it anyway, because I need to. I haven't beaten it yet at all.
Do you believe in spirits? Many do. Many claim they've seen one or have heard stories of people being haunted by these white figures or oily shadows. My dad made a game series about it.
No, you didn't. You made it about
Possessed
possessed robots.
In fact, it was his shining achievement.
Possessed robots.
Apparently, there was a time when everybody knew about it, all over the world. Clothing, toys, accessories, board games, you name it. Five Nights at Freddy's was everywhere.
There's a lot of them.
There were even rumors of it getting a movie.
Funny that.
Well, it didn't last long anyway.
Best part about this is
Nobody
that line
remembers
is
it
now
anymore.
pretty ironic
Nor the characters,
considering
the
there
games,
is a movie that's been
or
out for
my
probably about
father.
a year now.
After that night, it all went away. Nothing lasts forever. And that's why I don't believe in spirits. Everyone has to die. Everything has an end at some point. Even if that point comes sooner than you'd wish.
Look at Golden Freddy. You can tell because he's floating. Oh my god, here you go, Golden Freddy.
Hello? Kids? Are any of you there? I found your note. Daddy's here. You must be really scared.
You know what? Shut up, mate. How long have I been streaming? I've been going for 2 odd hours. Jesus. Hello.
Why are you doing this to us? Why? Just leave us alone.
He made
you
the thud noise on the desk. That's the same as like Bonnie banging on the door.
Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy. How
I like how
is
it
this
uses like
happening?
unwithered
What
looking
are
models.
You?
I like the ones on there.
You are not them. You're just using their faces. What are you? You are creation.
I've never understood this, to be honest. Like, are they not actually the animatronics and just things that look like it? He's obviously the threat that has brought whatever it is in, but are the animatronics actually real, or are they like things, like skinwalkers? Are they like things? I don't know. It's confusing. Anyway. Let's get her going. I hate this level. Like, Office, all of them lot are annoying. This one is bad. I don't like this one. Sorry, where's my mouse? Mouse? There we go. It's back. You exist to let us out. Yes, robots. Let us out. Open the way. I was using that voice and it actually kind of fit perfectly. I forget how this first one works. Let's just hug the wall. I think... Do we just leave? Or do we go back? You know, the other part I think I don't like is the fact that the jump scare noise is different. Goodbye. Let's go mouse, please. Can I just stay in there? I don't wanna. This is why I never fully beat this game. I hate this level. It's just like, it's like, I'd rather have a threat that's actually moving at me than a threat that is either stood still and moves when I'm not looking, or is stood still until I'm apparently too close to it, and then it just jumps at you. You know, I'd rather the threat be constantly moving than basically a stationary object that just decides, oh, you're like right next to me, now I'm gonna kill you. And that's what this whole level is based around. That! Well, the moving threats aren't much better, but I'd rather a moving threat. Mouse, thank you. This one's the item fetch quest, isn't it? Yeah, and there's random Chica ones that spawn. Oh, where do they all spawn? I don't know. The only other thing I know is, like, there's a cupcake one that's fucking stupid. Oh my god, what was that? It's the fucking, like, there's a... I went up like this and all I saw was this. Fuck, I hate this. You see? So you're not going to be anywhere over there. I can go in there and there's not going to be one of you, right? Right? Yeah, yeah. Cool. I've got a hook, alright? Yar. I don't want to move because I don't know where it is. Okay. Okay, I'm going. Doing exactly what it said. Come back. I've come back. I'm staying here because I remember Markiplier got a glitch where something like this happened. I'm not just gonna hear it barreling down after me, right? I'm safe here, right? Okay, I don't think it's there. I don't think. I mean, it could be. I'm trying to use my ears, what's left of one of them. I swear I don't hear anything. I don't think anyway. I don't know. Whilst we're here in a safe space, quick snack break. You know, hang on. Let me just, in case anyone shows up, you never know. Hang on. Where's text? Here we are. Just create text. I don't care. Just text. Text say snack break smiley face. We're just gonna put that like here. There you go. Actually, no, let's put it in the middle. No, I need to put it in the black abyss. There we go. Now it's kind of like visible. Yeah? Yeah, it's... Alright. You know, I'm just going to keep my mouse away from the middle of the screen, because then it starts locking it to the middle of the screen. You know, I don't like this. At all. It is... how you say... terrible. You know? You know what? It's quiet. One thing I will do, if I can get my mouse away from the middle of the screen! This man's internet, honestly. Are you on about Goon 2? Or is there like a stream issue I don't know about? Don't lock into the middle of the screen. It didn't lock into the middle of the screen! No! It locked into the middle of the screen! Please, just let me... Fuck. Okay, hang on. No, I've now opened something else. Hang on, I need to close it. Fuck. Please. Alright, and I can close that, and then we can... Okay. He dead. That's a sign. Stop. I can guarantee I'm gonna look... Hang on. Whilst we're sitting here on little snack break. You are still on it too. It's not the hardest thing to guess, but yes. Okay, whilst we're sat here doing what some would describe as nothing, let's get
This Halloween.
Shut up.
This Halloween. Terrify the walkers.
You know, this might be a bad opinion by me, but I think it's just... I mean, it is an opinion. Everyone has their own tastes and so on. I've just clocked at the fucking... Hang on, whilst the advert's still going on. There you can now see the snack break words. Might be a bad opinion, but the whole... What's it? What's it? Monster Mush? Monster Mush? You know the Walker's crisps that aren't just basic, like, here is a flavor and here is crisp, like the ones that are like, look like fucking puffs and shite, and like the ones that are just like a hand. I don't like them. Okay, this is going to be really annoying elevator music, actually. Let's find a different one. Yeah, let's use this video. There, that's good enough. Yet lives, but not for long. What do you mean he yet lives? Is that just your way of saying he lives? I'm gonna assume that's what you mean by that. Who the fuck? Me! That's who doesn't. I don't know what it... I think it's the texture. I think that's just, again, a me thing about them. I think I just don't like the texture that they have. Right? Because if you think, right? Other... Also, is the background elevator music loud enough? I don't know if it is. We'll keep it here. If this is good, then it's good. Just so it's not completely silent whilst we're on snack break, you know? But it's like, yeah, no, I think it's the texture of them. Because they are more like... Yes, they're crisps. But the only way I could describe it from my own personal experience of them is they're more like flaky. Not like flaky in the way that, you know, like flakes, how they just like crumble. Not like that sort of flaky. I would prefer you're not having mic. I'm not sitting here on my fucking little snack break with just a microwave just in my fucking ears. Not even ears, it's in my ear. I've got one ear that goddamn works. I ain't having the goddamn microwave coming back. No. As much as it would be beautiful for your ears, it's not going to be good for my ear. Just sitting here and the only thing I get to listen to is the sound of me eating this food and I don't want to do that. Alright. You know, the texture though. Yeah, I think it's more of like, if you think crisps, right? You bite into one, it crunch, so on, right? But like them, it's more of you'll probably bite into it, and it will kind of like just disintegrate in your mouth, right? You get what I mean? That's been my experience with them anyway. It's not like I bite into them and it's like a bit of a crunch. It's more of I bite into it, sure there's a crunch, but whenever I bite, it just probably ends up dissolving anyway. It's not like I keep crunching it. I mean, to be fair, yes, again, you do, but like, it's a difficult thing to describe. All I know is I've not been fan of the texture of them, I think. Like, flavor, whatever, I've honestly actually not really paid attention to it. The texture, I think, has always overrun the flavor more for me. So I always just am sat there like, oh yes, it will be fine. Then I eat one, and it's like, what is this texture? And I can't even think about the flavor. My brain just starts, like, going off the walls with the texture of it. I don't know. That's just been me with them anyway. I don't know. It's not an excuse, it's called an opinion. Fun fact, people have them. I know people on Twitter like to go on about them a lot, but like, they go on about them a bit too much. I go on about them to the base level of what they are. A difference. Okay, and what you call heresy, another person calls personal preference. I'm allowed to dislike it, alright? Because I do. I don't like them. My tastes are different to your tastes. You know? Some people will like my West Highland Terrier, but the postman doesn't because he keeps biting him. You can't just say nutter, mainly because of stream delay, and I have no idea what that nutter is fully referencing. I'm just going to assume it's when I said about people having preferences. Which, again, is true. I could bring you a straight example of people having preferences, that you would be on the opposite side to me. And the reason would be because your preference is different than my preference. Guaranteed, yes, you're gonna have some sort of reason like, well, no, it's because of this or because of this. I'm whatever, you know. But whatever your reasoning for that would be, that is, in simple terms, though, your preference, right? It's a simple concept. People are made differently. And one of the ways I was made was apparently with the complete disliking towards... What are they called? They are Monster Munch, right? Let me look up. Yeah, Monster Munch. Yeah, you did say it, yeah. I think the other ones are called Watsits too. But that was the way I was apparently made, to just apparently not like them. Apparently everyone else does. I was just one of the... There's probably some other people out there who don't, but... One of the few people in a pretty big radius, potentially, that just doesn't seem to like them. That's just the way I was decided to be... Well, I say decided, no, the way I was forced to be made as a person. If given the decision, I'd choose to like anything and everything, have no allergies towards anything, so I could eat whatever I want whenever I feel like it, you know? Instead of just saying, well, I don't really like this, and it's all we have, so it's either don't eat or eat something you don't like, you know? I'd rather than just like everything, so I could eat everything, you know? If there's anything optional, then I can have it, you know? It would make eating 10 times easier. You know? While we're on the topic of, like, I guess, dislikes and specifically food, how about other foods? You got any other ones you want to name to start a debate? Got anything else that might be a hot take, as they say? That is what people say, right? You know, like, if someone has a hot take, it's like a... You know, everyone probably likes this, but I don't. Or, like, you know, everyone dislikes this, but I actually quite like it, sort of thing, right? That's what a hot take is? I don't know. I think that's what it's referred to as, I don't know. Probably is. To be fair, I know one, I don't know if it is really one, peas. I don't like peas. I think the only time I've liked peas has been when there's tons of other stuff to basically make it so the peas are null and void. Because peas are, at least my household was, a thing in shepherd's pie. And for that, obviously there is peas, but then there's, you know, mince, carrot, onion, tons of potato. It basically makes the peas unnoticeable, right? But like peas on their own are shit. Like stock peas, fuck them. Peas mixed in with mountains of anything else, manageable, right? That's like where it stands, me and peas. That's one. Yeah, weird one as well. I've only just thought of it because I've literally got one that I'm eating right now. Is onion rings. For some reason, I don't remember liking onion rings when I was younger. But as I just said, I'm literally eating one right now. I like them now. So I don't know why. That's one of them ones that has changed, I think, over time. Like, little child me was just like, no, onions in like a... What am I gonna say? I think it's just, what is it, just like, basically battered and fried onions? I have no idea. No idea. However you make onion rings, child me was like, no stinky, me no like. But I don't really give a shit about them, they're that good. I don't know what changed that. I think one day I just forgot I disliked onion rings, and then when it was brought up, I was like, can I have onion rings with what I'm having to eat today? And they were like, yeah, we have onion rings, do you want them? And I was like, yeah, let me put some onion rings with it. You know? It was weird. Don't know if that's just anyone else, but like, sometimes I just forget some of the stuff I don't like, and then I'm like, let me have this, and someone's like, but you don't like that. I'm like, I don't remember not liking it. Let me have it. Okay, then. then I have it, and then I either keep having it, like onion rings, or remember I dislike it. I go wake up call to just be like, no, you do dislike this. You don't like it. Don't know why you thought you liked it. You don't. Probably wants to stay on snack break, to be honest. I don't. I don't want to play the basement. A part of me doesn't want to play the basement just because I know. Again, I did mention this near the beginning of the stream. I have like the games that I'm going to be playing already planned in my head for the next 2 like Thursdays. A part of me wants to save me being absolutely shit scared out my mind for those probably next 2 ones, and just say these 2 beginning ones were more of just warming up to hating every single bit of, I don't know, being here. For the record though, I am not I'm not like stalling with this snack break. I am still eating, so it's not like an excuse to not play the video game. Although, actually, no, there's 3 Thursdays, isn't there? Halloween Day. The night of it all is on a Thursday. I don't know how many people I know aren't going to be going trick-or-treating, but hey. I've given them the option. If they don't want to go outside, they can stay inside and watch me also stay inside and be shit scared of my life. And probably not do anything for the next 5 hours. I guarantee you that's what that stream will be like. It's just going to be me doing nothing for 5 hours. I'm just going to be sat there doing literally nothing. It would be pretty funny. The only thing I don't know, which I don't know if I'll have to look into it or like try to think a way around it. But I'm not sure how reading messages, like, I'm still going to try to do it, even if there is messages or isn't messages, I will still try and read stuff, but... Because I know normally people have, like, the hand thing, or whatever that thing is. I don't know how I'm going to do that, because I don't know how to do it. If I can figure out how to do it, I might try to look into it. If I can figure out how to do it and then set it up so it does work, then that will make things 10 times easier. And if not, then I'm just gonna have to default to God knows. Eyes, which don't normally work when you know what I'm on about. Which no one would, because the only hint to what that game is gonna be is the post, the original one that mentioned all the dates of, yeah. There's not really been a hint for that one yet. Well, besides that, there's been a hint for it. Right. Okay. Let me move the plate out of the way. Hang on. Alright. Fine. Sorry, elevator music. We're gonna have to get rid of you now. I know, quite a tragedy. We're gonna have to go to fucking stupid game. Let me remove... Yes, remove the text. Fine. There's no endo there? No. I'm not in one, am I? No. Then where is the endo? I'd like to know before I start grabbing shit, game. God knows. I don't want to do it. Oh, I don't like it. Fucking, where is it? I don't know. Oh, the next 2 times are gonna... Oh, the next 3 times are gonna be worse, because the other 2 I know nothing about. This I know stuff about, yet still can't do it. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Why is he stood right next to it? You're just a prick. You know that, right? You just stood next to where I need to go. Fuck off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, how close do they want me to get to it, huh? 'Cause I've gotta get close to it. I'm sorry, what? I'm going back to the door. I swear that's Bonnie. What? Let me back in! Please. Have mercy! Okay, well, at least his was noticeable when it was gonna happen. Can I stay in the furnace? I don't care whether you burn me, can I just stay in there? That kind of hurt my fucking eyes. Be careful when searching, keep your ears for any sight of enemies. What do you mean? Maybe we should start with the hook. If it's put me back at the beginning, I am... No. Swear to God. I better see the number 5, otherwise I'm gonna throw a fit. Okay. So Foxy's hook will spawn it here. Freddy's hat spawns it there. The cupcake, I think, is just a difficult one to deal with because of how to get it. Is the guitar just in one of them? Is that what... What do we do first? I don't know. That hasn't done anything, has it? But this is how close I can get, like, past the pie. Yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe we'll try to do Freddy then. I can do Freddy. Wait, brother, I can't reach it! My arms are too small! I'm debating whether to have it as an option or just say fuck it. A part of me wants to make a deal. Another part of me just says, nah, fuck it. my stream, my decision. If I can't be asked to do the fucking basement, I don't want to do the basement. This is also probably why I never got past the fucking basement. I can't do the second part of it. I blame the game. They don't make it easy for someone like me, who doesn't like this stuff. That's another one of them things, yeah. Fucking... don't know about other people and their opinions, but I'm not a fan of anything horror-related in the slightest. If I have to actually be there. I can probably watch someone play a horror thing, but do it myself? No. No, I cannot. I can watch a Markiplier play this, I can watch whoever else played this. Doing it myself? Nah. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Do you have Bonnet? I swear to God, if I die doing this, someone's dead. I can't, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I've done this 3 times! Just kill me. Come on. I can't move. I'm holding W. You can see the, like, character bobbing up and down. I can't move. Oh! So when I'm not terrified, I am physically unable to move. Understood. Can he even get me here? Probably. Because he'll have a, like, ring around him for a... He doesn't come from the stairs. Where does he come from, then? Damn. Weird spawn. Can I skip this? Shut the fuck up. No. I can't skip this. Okay. Keep your eyes and ears open for any sign of enemies close by. Well, 1, if you get too close to the enemy, I can't... It doesn't matter about hearing them anyway. You know why? Because I'm dead. 2, how about you keep your eyes peeled for getting stuck? Because I can't fucking go 2 minutes without getting stuck in something either. Oh, like, it's either getting stuck on an object or literally like that in objects. And I just can't move. Let's try that again. Except this time, we're going to open it and not stand right in front of it. Maybe that's the problem. See, what's that black mark? That's not an object. So are we not gonna do it this time? No. Of course not. Let's try to do the cupcake. I'm checking my goddamn surroundings. You aren't catching me. Unless you do. Fuck you. It's going in. Okay, I'm going. Surely they haven't put an endo, right? Surely I can just go back. Oh, I don't want to fucking do it. Mainly because I know the next levels get worse. I've got to deal with doing codes and fucking weeping angels. Then I've got to just walk in a straight line. And then I've got to do the fucking multitasking central task. I've got to fucking move out the way of stupid chicken. I've got to deal with staring at 3 bastards. Then I've got to press a button. Then I've got to let a bastard out. Then I've got to let him come past me. Then I've got to get past him. Then I can leave. I want to do it. This is bad enough. Oh, fine. Freddy's probably going to be the hardest. Right? Because the cunt spawns right next to it and doesn't give me a single chance. You spawn when I pick them up. Let me test with Foxy. How close can I get? Stop heartbeating. I'm going back in the room. It's fucking staticking. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going. I don't like this fucking level. Like, not even the basement at all. This specific point, I don't like it. I'm not gonna like the rest of it, but I don't like this. Right. Friday. I'm gonna try, and if this doesn't fucking work, I'm killing someone. Like, look, its range isn't this fucking small. Place. Place the object! I swear! Like, look at this! Place it! Oh, fuck's sake. Place object. I hate this. I'm not doing it. I hate this. Not only do I hate the anticipation of it, but I can't place the object! How close do I have to be to the object? I don't know. But fucking close enough for them to see me. Right. So it's either I'm not close enough, which then means I need to get closer, but then that can't be true, because I should be able to get it without them killing me, right? Because that's how the game would function, yeah? But I can't. Because if I go closer to it, I'm gonna be dead faster. It doesn't make fucking sense. I'm gonna give Freddy's hat specifically. Like, how many strategies could I try? I could try just bolting at it, having the thing open and just walk at the thing and spam. And if it gets me, well, fuck, that doesn't work. Tapping clearly doesn't work. We've tried that, and I just tried tapping from a different angle. So I'm giving it one more try, specifically on Freddy's hat, not the entire fucking level. If this kills me, I ain't fucking playing it, because I can't fucking get past it. Yes, I'm gonna quit, because I don't give a shit. This level is fucking long enough as it is. It doesn't need to give me something that is... Yes, it's not impossible, but with the current seat I'm sitting in, it's impossible. Because it's just not working. Whilst you're yapping, let me just... mosey on over. Right. So... It stood there, and I guarantee you from this point, yeah, probably dead. I've got to get to, like, here at best, right? Somewhere here. I'm dead. It ain't... It's going to see me in its whatever fucking vision it has, and I'm dead. There's no two ways around it. I'm just dead. So fuck it. We're gonna try running like this straight into the thing. Not at the thing, but the furnace. And if this doesn't put a smile on your gaping mouth face, I ain't coming back. I ain't coming out that door for like a 6th time. Alright? If this doesn't work... The only other thing I'm trying is, like, maybe the back of the furnace has a hitbox. You know, I'm gonna die anyway, aren't I, mate? Alright. You better disappear is all I'm saying. Because last time I checked, when things get input in here, you're gone. So, So how did... You could literally see it. I'm walking in a straight line to the furnace. It sees me beforehand. I cannot get to the place without it seeing me. You know, I have... Fuck it. Because of fucking... I know some people. I'm gonna try one other theory that's just come into my head. And if this doesn't work, I'm potentially just gonna auto F4 the game on the spot. Because I just can't get past it. I'm alright with trying things. You saw Ultra Kill? I'm alright with trying things. Horror? Not so much. That's when I start to have, giving up energy, shall we say. Right, let's try the game theory. I've got the hat, it spawned it in. What if I go back? Do I keep the hat and get rid of the guy? I'm gonna try it. I don't have the hat currently. But if we go back... Do I have the hat? Yes. Are you still there? Oh! Let's try another game theory. Another thing has just come into my head. What if I grab another one? I can't. I can't grab another one. Are you gone, though? No. Can I try grab another one? I'm spamming the fucking shit out this mouse. No. How... The only part of the furnace that has a hitbox for these items is that front bit. It is staring at the front bit. I don't know what more they want from me. I genuinely, like, looking at this situation and saying, you've got to get to that furnace. I don't know. I see no feasible way of getting to it. Genuinely, there is none. Nil. Zero. Okay, it said about going back. Now what if I go back when it's actually told me to go back? You want me to go back? Let's go back. Let's try this. It probably won't, but this is another thing we can try. And it's also the only other thing I think I can try. I genuinely don't think there's another solution besides, what, get good? And currently those are not really words of inspiration to be living by. Has it solved... Has it? Fuck. Of course it hasn't solved the problem. I genuinely don't know what to do. I can't go behind because it will turn around and see me regardless. Its vision is a circle, not like cone line of sight as most things are. This is a circle. The circle is the size of Pakistan, so I'm not going to be able to get to the furnace. I don't know. I don't know what I'm meant to do in this scenario besides die. Yeah, maybe this is why I never beat the furnace. The furnace? Yeah, fuck it. That's this level's name is now. Fuck being the basement. It's the... Shut the fuck up. You know what? You want me to go back in? I'll go back in. I can deal with you just fine. You have understandable mechanics. This cunt don't. And then we go back out. You're gone now. Prick. I can't try, like, tippy-toeing my way either, because I've tried that on the other attempts. I cannot get to the furnace's, like, lid area to put the item in without it just curb-stomping me before then. I physically can't. Like, I physically cannot. I don't know. I am genuinely trying to think of a solution. This ain't just like a stall because I don't want to do the horror thing, or I don't know, whatever else fuck you want to make up as a reason for me not wanting. I'm genuinely trying to think of a reason, but not a reason, a fucking solution. But God knows. I don't know. I've tried walking to the furnace. I've tried just sending it at the furnace. I've tried slowly walking at the furnace. I've tried opening the lid, then putting it in. But no matter what, as long as this guy spawns here, which he is guaranteed to do, I'm fucked. I can't get in. I physically cannot. He's in the way, and he's a prick. I don't know. A part of me wants to say, like, try a walk from behind. That's not going to work. His vision is a circle. The whole reason why that first level, if you remember all the way back then, it's a while since I don't even care about this guy anymore. Shut the fuck up. But, like, the only reason he's, like, facing the other way is because the whole gimmick of that one is, like, you know, you go close to it, it's going to turn around and, like, just curb stomp you. This one will guarantee to do the same. I'm going to try something else. This will kill me otherwise. When the thing goes black, do you disappear? Do you go when this guy comes in? If so, that is the only thing I can try. Which way you coming, bud? Neither way, I think that's just his spawn point where I was stood. You know what? I've changed my ratings. So Chica's bad on the bedroom. Bonnie's bad on the living room. We'll go with Foxy and Freddy. Fuck it, they can share the office. And Chica once again returns for the basement. Maybe also with Freddy. Because I can't even get to Freddy to prove that, but fucking Chica's proven to be enough. I genuinely don't know a way around it. Like, the minute I pick up an item, the Bonnie timer starts going down for him showing up. I can do every item besides Chica. Besides Freddy's hat. Not Chica. I don't know what I'm saying. Because Foxy's just what? The thing spawns here, right? The, like, spawn point for the Chica thing's here. By the time you put the thing in the furnace, you don't have to deal with it. It's simple. Right? Bonnie's guitar, you just have to listen to the thing. Which one do you not open? Pretty simple, if you have working ears. Which, by the way, great deaf accessibility, by the way, game. Like, it's real nice to see. If I was a deaf person... Well, actually, there might be subtitles, to be honest. I have no idea. I've never checked. If there is subtitles, then hey, bang up job. If there's not, who the fuck... You're just gonna let me waltz on in and just have to put up with no subtitles and there's, like, noises I have to listen to? Cheers, Jeff. Same with the cupcake one. You just have to listen for the thing to stop. So 2 are listening based. 1 spawns the fucking Chica menace, just nowhere where you're gonna have to deal with them. Pretty simple. It's Freddy's. It's literally only Freddy's hat. The cunt starts there. Like... I guess this one's always the bad locker too, huh? But, like, if it's standing, like, okay, it stood, like, what, here? The minute I even go towards that locker, like, maybe even, like, the door, yeah, I'm probably getting seen, right? I can't go anywhere here, so this is fine. And I'm debating, like, here? I'm debating, like, here for its vision. Which, like, this is the right amount of, like, length to actually see what I'm supposed to be fucking doing, but, fucking... Apparently I'm not allowed. Apparently I'm also not allowed to just stand here and do nothing. Bonnie timer starts the minute, not when you pick up an item, but the minute you enter the fucking level. You know what, I'm gonna try one thing whilst... It's not to do with beating the level, I just want to try something to be funny. You can't enter the door once the lights go dim. But can I enter beforehand? You know, can I, like, just about make it, shall we say? I want to try break the game. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm going to break the game. I'm going to die in the process many a times, but fuck it, we're just going to break the game at this point. Well, fuck 'em. You want to show me something that is, from my point of view, an impossible task? Then I'm going to give you hell. Fuck you. Well, until then, I guess we just sit here, wait for Bonnie to say that apparently we've been stood here for too long, you know? I don't know. I mean, a part of me says, like, maybe this can be a short stream, maybe we don't have to do anything else, you know, have this just be joke creation and whatnot, you know? I hear the heartbeat. He's about to static my screen. There you go. I might use this first one as a learning basis to see if I can learn the timing. I might even use the next 2 as a learning point. When does it go dark? Okay, that didn't work. You see, he came down that time. Where the fuck does this guy spawn? He spawns somewhere, and it's confusing. I wanna see if I can bug the game. I know you can do it because it's literally a Markiplier's video, you know. The whole Bonnie getting stuck in the door literally happens in his video. I want to do that. Surely that's still possible. Ignoring the fact that, what, invisible cupcakes and invisible Foxy on Office is something that no one bothered patching, but they bothered to patch this. Sure. I mean, again, this was probably back then, so, it's not gonna get patched anymore, they're just gonna make a new version of the game. I ain't playing that. As much as people... Okay, I'm gonna see... How many sort of static screens until it goes dark? From the thing appearing on my screen. How many times? Does mean we're gonna have to wait there for a bit to find that out, but I want to see if I can find it out. But you know, I've probably been live since, so that's like what, 3 hours? It's an okay time. How about this? I know you two are probably still, or at minimum one of you is. Coincidentally, it's the goon that I've labeled as a 1. It's ironic, there's the word 1 and whatever. If I was to end the stream and potentially also end your addiction that's been going on, what would we do? I'll let you lot decide, probably. Unless you can't decide, then I'll try to think of something and see what your opinion is of it. Okay. So this shows up. How many bits of static? 1. 2. 3. Okay, bit off. 3. Moment, okay. I assume something's happening. 4. 5. I've got a lot of moments. 6. 7. Okay. So it's almost instantly after the 7th. Which I'm gonna have to die again. Can I... I could just pause a minute. It's funny. Anyway. Sorry, let me click. So after the 7th bit of static, it's almost instantly after that the game goes black. And then obviously spawns Bonnie. I'm trying to debate then, would I be able to... Because the door obviously locked itself. You saw when the screen was going dark, it locked itself. So I'm trying to think, how the hell would I do it? You know? How does it happen? Or maybe that was the bug. Maybe that has gotten fixed because of, you know, big popular YouTuber played it. Oh, I'm sorry, a little micro person here is going to get to see a bug that no one's going to get to probably experience or fix. Especially now because this game is really old and probably will never get any update again. But you never know, it would be nice to have it fixed for people who might want to come back to it and then they don't have to experience Invisible Foxy who goes away and kills you at the same time. Actually, that was a separate bug. Foxy was invisible. Foxy going away by me getting rid of him and killing me at the same time, and then invisible cupcakes. Which meant I had to rely on sound, otherwise I would have never found that cupcake. If that was vision-based, I'm fucked. Thank God it wasn't. Jesus. So many reasons I lost fucking The Office nights. And those 3 were... Well, the cupcake glitch wasn't one of them, but... the Foxy-based ones were. Those Foxy glitches, yeah. Although one was just a visual glitch, the other was an actual glitch. That one really fucked. I can't tell as well whether I'm going to get a response to whenever this moment is up, or... You'd assume so. Like, if someone says, like, you know, moment, then once the moment over, you know, they're like, alright, go on. You know, it's like they've heard you mention them or something, so they're like, alright, give me a second though, I'm doing something. Then they finish what they're doing, and then they're like, okay, you mentioned me, what were you mentioning? Now that I have my full attention to give you, sort of thing, you know? Disgust. Alright. I'm gonna keep trying to bug out Bonnie. I mean, if you can't think of anything, then I will suggest some options. But I feel like you may have already come up with them. As long as it ends your addiction. As long as it gets you onto something that ain't the same game for the next 12 hours. Even if it's a different game for the next 12 hours, you know? Fuck, at least it's something different. Was that number 3? That was number 3, I think. Oh, is it? No. Oh, wow, I'm way off. I was gonna say, maybe it's 5. No, it was 7. Let me in. Michael! Don't leave me here, Michael! Fuck. Is it not always the same number then? I don't know. Here, whilst I'm actually going back, let me time back my stream a little bit to see when I. Whilst this is all going on, let me look at it in my. Let me see if I can count the stack. First, I need to see when it happens. God, I'm playing this at 2 times speed and it hasn't started yet. Come on, game. I say game. Come on. Whatever. Sorry, I turned the light on. Okay, there we go. Let me count the static. I'll play it at normal. Let me watch back. How many times is there static? There was 1. There was 2. 3. Was there only 4? No, sure, that's not fucking right. I mean, I've just looked back at it and maybe there was 4 and maybe it just chooses a random number? I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, let's just take Freddy's hat, maybe speed thing up. I don't actually know if picking up an item does anything, but it's one Zygo, so hey, fucking get out of jail free card. I don't think it spawned him any faster. That's just crumpled up paper. Do something. It's not doing anything. How about Bonnie? Okay, neither, I guess. Yeah, what are some of these cameras of? That's like the bedroom, isn't it? That's the bedroom that was shown in the cutscene for the bedroom, wasn't it? Like, this isn't the bedroom, this is the... Because there was an actual bed, but there's still like a window. Don't look at them for too long, that's just static. That is not safe, apparently. That's probably the living room. That down there, no, that's the living room, isn't it? I don't know. It's the basement, which would make that the office. Give it like maybe 2 more stacks. I don't think I've done it right. I'm gonna wait here just in case, because the whole gimmick of it is that Bonnie just meow to the door. See if you hear anything. Just walk away from it just in case. I'll give him a few minutes or 2. See, I don't really know how the glitch works. I think it more works on the basis of you've got to get into the door whilst, like, the last bit of static is happening. If I just hopped into this door every time static happens, is that just going to constantly counter him? Or is that eventually going to work? I'm going to try that, and if that doesn't work, then we're just going to have to try time it. It looks like we're getting out. And we wait for it to happen again. We'll let like 2-3 bits of static happen maybe each time. Might be enough. I do really want to bug it. It's a fun little glitch. It's one that I argue doesn't really harm the level. But it's fun. Because he just runs into the door. Constantly. Trying to listen for that heartbeat too. Because there was a heartbeat with it. Hard to hear over like fucking Shook Up on Fairy or whatever the fuck this music is playing. Shut up. Part of me is either thinking as well that either, like normal, the goons are indecisive about a decision, which can't blame them. I am too when it comes to it. None of us are good with decisions. That's why we leave it up to Wheels most of the time. And also the fact that... And also... or... Hey, the heartbeat, hang on. I'll continue the sentence in a second. Two. Let me do like 4. Go on the 5th one. Hang on. Damn it! There wasn't a 5th one! Bastard! Yeah, whatever. Restart it then. Go on. Like I was saying though, yeah. Either, like me, indecisive about whatever decision they were trying to come to the conclusion of, or this was just said as a way to avoid the whole, quitting their addiction. And if that's the case, I will end it manually myself, come over there, and we will make a decision as a group. I will end my shitty little thing I'm doing to no one. And do... I was going to say therapy. Rehab's probably a better word if we're going along that sort of train of thought. That's normally where people go for their addiction problems, I think. You need to go there. Both of you. You need to go to your fucking rehab sessions for not playing the same game. Like, again, it's alright to play the same game, it's just not in the amount of excess that you lot have been doing. Like, the pictures, I don't know what the relevance have been, but like, you've constantly been sending stuff, so I've been seeing all of them. Which has then also basically been also a reminder for me to just have a quick check to see if you're still inside that voice chat, probably still on it. Which, yeah, each time you have still been on it, and have still been there. The other night, for an example, I think it was like, what, 2:30 in the morning? If I'm correct, you, like, logged on at probably, like, 1-ish? Maybe 12? Somewhere around there? Yeah, that's, like, 12 hours, bud. I may have failed math, but I didn't fail it that much to know that that's 12 hours, and that's a serious addiction problem you need to sort out. And from here, again, the whole, you know, messages that I saw from, like, the screenshots that were being sent that you two were probably talking about things. It was a similar thing for all the other nights. And let me know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The heartbeat was still going, I'm unsure. We'll stand away from the door, you never know, might have gotten it to bug out. Well, hell, maybe it is fixed and I'm doing all this for nothing. Which, if anything, then I'm stalling to give them time to make a decision. I don't hear anything. It's not a good sign. Not a good sign to bugging out the game. Don't hear a thing. Surely would have shown up by now, right? Right. I don't think I did it. Go back out. And face the door, try again. Should wait for it to happen again. I really do want it to work. It's a fun little bug. Intentional or not. I don't care, it's funny. It's comedy. Best thing I'm gonna do is just set up. Wait. Are you ready for Freddy? No, I'm ready for Bonnie. To be fair, I guess as well, making Chica sort of like the central for this level actually gives Chica a chance. Like, besides the office, she doesn't really pose as a threat. Like, all the other ones, what? The first two, she's just a stun. Then she can actually kill you on the, like, other one, but she, like, you know, kind of easier to deal with than everyone else in that goddamn night. Hell, even Bonnie, who doesn't actually kill you, is easier to deal with. But no, yeah, Chica's definitely, I think, the biggest threat for this. Pair that with Freddy again, and yeah, AIDS. At the heartbeat scale, we can keep it going. Bit more. Now. Oh, come on! If the door had worked just then, that might have actually worked. I was actually on it. Oh, for fuck's sake. If like my reaction to it was like a second or two faster, I probably would have been going into the door, and that actually could have worked. To be fair, if this is an actual glitch and like not an intentional, I guarantee you it's not an intentional thing. I don't know why I keep saying it is. I want it to be an intentional thing because it's funny. But like, no, I feel like the glitch as well, the timing for it, like, really is pretty fucking precise, which is probably why, if it's still in the game, it's probably why it's not really been tweaked or changed even back then, because you know, it's pretty precise to get it to actually, well, happen. So the fact that fucking Murphy Player got it in his fucking video, like, he practically got it to work first time, and that was just luck coincidence based, you know, that he got the timing perfect. I'm sitting here actually trying to get the timing correct, and it's a lot harder than it seems. So to have someone just come across it randomly, yeah. It's one of them glitches. If a glitch requires like a specific timing thing to happen, like you need to do something at this exact millisecond, otherwise it ain't gonna work. To come across the glitch randomly is genuinely more impressive than anything, because you've gotten the exact timing to work without knowing that there's even an exact timing. It's pretty interesting. What isn't interesting is the way to try and fucking get it. You gotta sit here for ages and then die. Because you'll miss it. So the heartbeat does go really fast, I think. That's one thing I need to set in my mind. It's when it's like boom, boom, boom. It's like really fast. Best description I can give, besides the sound effect. But yeah, when it's going like that fast, that's when, yeah. That is when I have to go in. However, that doesn't help unless you show up, Bonnie. Show up. Thank you. Right. Heartbeats, let's do it. We'll stand away from the door a bit. I think this is the furthest I can be. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Like, it wasn't even the screen going dark that made my brain trigger that. My brain was triggering on the point of, like, yeah, this seems good enough. Fucking... Damn it. I'm gonna get it one of these times. Either that, or I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna give up on trying it, and at that point, well, I've already stated I don't really want to be here anymore, so I'm just doing this for fun. And for runtime. That even fucking matters in my dead-ass channel over here. Like, I don't want to look back on this in the future and either see, yeah, this channel did just fizzle out and die at that moment, or it actually went somewhere, and then, damn, it's surprisingly not dead, you know? How's one of two ways of going, dead or alive? Either way, it's going to be fun to look back on it. And be like, damn, it really was dead back then. Or, damn, I didn't know it could die, die more than that. It apparently can. It can go one of two ways. Speaking of one or two ways, this can go one way. Let me go in the door. And you come to the door. And then spooky, you know, please, thank you. I would appreciate that a lot. If you would be so kind. Please. Now. Okay, and then when I was really off, I was counting in my head to be like, how many seconds am I off? We're at like 30 odd in my head. Oh, there you go, thanks. Well, there you go, 30 odd seconds off. Right. We'll try use the static as a bit of a help. If you use mainly the heartbeat, it's based on its speed. One more static, do it straight after. I've done it. I've done it. I did it. I told you it was possible. Here he comes. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Can you come to the door, please, my good man? Oh, I love it. It's fucking funny. So it is possible. If the heartbeat's going really, really fast, potentially whenever the next static appears, it's probably like your going point. The main thing you've got to count in your head is when the screen's black for going through the door, it's very hard to talk. So I think the way that you do it, yeah, is it's based on if the heartbeat's going really, really fast, it's probably about to happen. The static is more of just a, I guess, if you don't want to count the heartbeat speed, then count the static. That's not as reliable as the heartbeat speed, though. But the static can help to know if, like, you know, if it's been, like, what? That one was, like, I did it on the 5th static. That's when I went in, the minute I saw the 5th static happen. Because by the 4th one, it was already going pretty fast. So, it was either, yeah, go in then and there if the heartbeat sounds like it's going really fast, or, like I did, gamble for another static and go straight after it. The way to tell is when you're going through the door, the screen goes black. And obviously the screen fades to black when changing the area or whatever, right, and spawning in Bonnie. If, though, obviously when you come out, the flashlight has got its disorienting effect that, you know, is currently on my one, that's an instant way to tell that you've gotten it done. And I guess this droning background noise. The other, I guess, main way to tell if you've got it done is if the heartbeat stops whilst you're in the blackness of going through the door. So, when you're going through the door, the screen goes black. If the heartbeat stops during that period, you've probably got it done. However, if the heartbeat stops, and then almost instantly after or whatever, like your flashlight's at the wall or whatever, something like that, along those lines, no, probably not. It's more of you have to get it sort of inlined, I think, to where you're going through the transition point of the blackness of door to, you know, the outside area, blackness of door, you're in that point, and then you're going to this bathroom, right? You've got to be in the blackness of the door section when the blackness of Bonnie spawning happens, right? You got to get both of them to overlap. That's how to do it. It is just a timing thing. This is a fun thing, though. If anyone in the future ever came to speedrun this game, this should be a fun thing. What if that be, like, what if this, I don't know if this game has, like, a fucking speedrun category on, like, whatever it's called, speedrun.com or some shit. I think it's something like that. I think that's actually its name. I might be correct on that. If Joy of Creation isn't a game on there already, 1, it needs to be, and 2, can we have Endo Bonnie %? The goal is to get this. The minute Bonnie is running against your door at full throttle like this, stop the timer. You've won. The goal is to fucking break the game. I mean, if you really want, maybe there could be like a, I don't know, there could be like an Endo Bonnie like full % or some shit, where like you have to play through the game until getting to basement, and then get Bonnie to do this. Or you could just have like, I don't know, like people see how quickly you could get Bonnie to come in and kill you. I don't know. Because I think it is luck-based, because there's been times where, yeah, the static has gone up to, like, what, 7? That time it was, like, what, 5? It only did it 5 times, the static. Like, that's already proving that the timer was less, so... It would be a luck-based speedrun in some points, especially for the, like, shorter one, but doing, like, the whole game could really, like, actually, you know, be like a speedrun category. You could either speedrun the entire game, or speedrun most of the game, and then when you get to basement, basically fuck doing the attic, and just say, yeah, the basement is a bit shorter and has its own little thing. It's just so funny, I don't know why. Oh god, hang on, let me just like tab out a sec just so like, you can still see him running at like full screen. My ears. I would also like to point out, I don't know if I'm wrong about this, but actually let me check in another way. Oh, hello. Sorry, Bonnie, I'm just passing by. Don't mind me. Let me just check something. Yeah, that seems about right. I do want to check another thing whilst I'm here. Sorry, I'm just checking things. I don't fully know what that is a reference thing. I never know what that. Let me see what this says, if this is similar. It's a nice background, actually. Looks like fire. Anyway. Is it on about just... See, it always says, like, you know, for all of it, but... I mean, does all of that add up? No, because that has that much on. So it must be all of it, right? It must be like anything in the past 2 weeks. Why couldn't Steam just tell me the exact number? Come on, man, that would make my job 10 times simpler. Like, really, it would. I just look and then it's like, you know, this is how much of this has been done in the past, like, 2 weeks or something, even though it's not been 2 weeks. It would be so much easier. But no, they have to show me, like, well, none of that, to be honest. No, they literally, they don't show me any of that. They just say, here's the total length. Like, no, we're not going to get to know the... Nope. What if I... That just takes me there. I don't want to go there. Does this do the same? Yes. Yes, it does. Right. It's going to have to be a bit of a guessing game at that point, then. I don't know. Mainly because I don't really think it's something that you can play it as a guessing game. Because it's physically no way to guess. How the fuck do you guess? You don't. Anyway, sorry. I was just trying to retrieve evidence, shall we say. Because, this is either a long discussion, or what I said before still stands. And when I look and I see 2 on the same game still, and also... Sorry, wait, hang on. Has this told me? That's surely not right. No. Discord, don't tell me you've actually told me an actual number that is right. That's the part, like, it's not that part that I'm, like, disbelieving. It's more of, oh my god, it probably actually is as well, isn't it? That genuinely might actually be, yeah. It might genuinely be the actual fucking... Oh my god, if that is the case, no, that's fucking... So, if this is true, Bonnie's still ramming against the door, good to see. It's good to see he's not stopped. If this is true, then, well, Discord may have just told me the actual amount of hours this week. And if we're going by the fact that, technically, it was the Sunday, actually, of last week, the ending of last week, where this all started. You know, addictions, shall we say. And if that's the case, then this technically isn't even the full length of time. You could probably add another 12 hours onto this, and you'd probably have near enough the actual time. I'm seeing 38 hours. Just for the past, what, 3 days? Technically... Wait, is it? No, we're on the 4th. Hang on. No, that's what... You know, 4 didn't sound right. That's not that bad. Well, when it's been, this week, and it's currently, like... Put it into perspective. No, it is bad. That's the best way I can put it into perspective. It is bad. The week has been a total of 4 days. This day, some would argue, shouldn't even fully really count. So maybe to round the hours off a bit, we're looking at maybe, what, 30, 32, 34? Rough estimate. Which, again, is still bad. It's only, like, 4 hours less. For, what, Monday, Tuesday, and a Wednesday? And then all of those... of the course of 3 days straight. In retrospect, if you forget how time works, 24 is a full day. You're over that number. Now, normally being over that number is fine. It's the fact that it's been 3 days and you're over that number. Hell, you're fucking close to being twice over that number. You're nearly at 2 days in kind of about 3. I'm not overreacting. I'm telling you, you have a fucking addiction problem. I know he does. He has an addiction. Well, actually, no, I think both of you had an addiction problem, to be fair. I'm not saying I haven't. I just recognize that I have an addiction problem. You clearly are not by saying it's not an addiction. Or that it's not that much. It's a lot of number. You need to do, like, something else. You know, like, it's all well and good if you enjoy it, but, like, after a while, maybe doing something else for, like, even a little bit. You know? Doesn't even, like, it doesn't even matter what it is, as long as it's something different, potentially, you know? To be fair, this is probably as well the reason why I could never get the types of people, you know, like the content creators who only play one game. Like, sure, there's some who only play one game, but might have, like, a second channel where they post other games or whatever. But, like, people who have one channel dedicated to one game and play nothing else, I could never understand that. That's why I've already started doing variety, and I don't even exist on the internet by most people's standards. And also the fact that at that point it's just kind of, like... To be honest, I would say dangerous, but it's not really dangerous. It's more of just... Well, not a positive thing, that you've been doing the same thing for hours, like every day. To be fair, I'd even argue it's more of the fact of, like, you know, people get burnt out if they do it for long enough. If anything, taking a break, me recommending you to actually just stop, is so you don't get burnt out of it. You can come back and actually enjoy it rather than... What do people do when they get burnt out? They just don't do it for, like, probably weeks, months. They just don't ever touch it again because it's like they don't want to do it because they've, I don't know, done it too much recent. I think that's a human brain thing. It's how, like, the brain functions and such. I don't know, I think that's how it works. One of the ways that it works. That's not the only way the brain works. It's one of the ways that it works. Here, Bonnie, what's your opinion? Let me ask Bonnie what he thinks. Hang on. If I can fucking close the thing. Fuck off. Close. There you go. Hide. There you go. Piss off. What do you think, Bonnie? He's got some good points. Some good points for, and again, very good money. He knows his politics. I don't know. Is that what politics would be? I don't know. You have to have probably some reasons for it. Nah, probably not. Politics would just be like, no, listen to my reasons and then nothing else. That's government, politics, all of that stuff as a whole, to be fair. It's always good to have good, you know, opinions for either side. As one meme once said, I'm playing both sides, therefore I never lose. I don't remember the exact quote. I know it exists, but I actually forget how it's worded. I just know it's like, you know, I'm playing on both sides, therefore I don't lose. That's what everyone needs to do. You need to have good reasons for and against. I am listening to Bro, and if we're going by what I said, he's got fucking good reasons for and against. So if anything, you should also listen to him then, because there's reasons against a part of that. Or for, however you're viewing it. And even then, if I was to give a reason against my point of stopping the addiction, what's the reason against? It's fun. That is literally the only reason I can think of. It doesn't really change the fact that, yeah, it's fun, but you still should probably stop and then come back to it, and then it's still probably going to be fun. Continuously doing it, you kind of just risk burnout, you know? And therefore, if you burn out, well, then it's not going to be fun. And he thought of it, like, well, I mean, it probably won't stop any thought being not fun, but probably won't help too much in maybe playing with Fortnite at that point, you know. I am merely trying to help you out with your addiction. And like most people in addiction, they just... sorry, picture in my head. I'm just gonna let someone... Right here, I got a question, and I got a question. Whilst Bonnie's... I was gonna say still saying shit, but I don't even know what he will be fucking saying. He's just fucking running on the spot, and he's having a great time. If I stop what I'm doing to get you to stop your addiction, will you stop? If I physically take it out of my day to try and get you to stop, if I put in the effort myself, will you stop? And I don't want any, like, you know, well, oh, you don't have to or anything. Well, no, I'm fine. No, I mean, if I stop right now, will you stop? If I find something else for you to occupy your mind with. Okay. Do you have any recommendations then, since it was apparently being discussed? For one, I don't think I have the full methods. Two, I don't fully know what you're using. Two, I'd rather not join the people in chronic addiction. If it was starting out... Shut up, Bonnie. If it wasn't, you know, this has been going on for like 4 days, hell, maybe if it had even been 1 day, then yeah, I probably would join if it was like maybe a day. Maybe 2. It's the fact that you've been going for like 4 to 5 days that at this point I'm gonna have to say no to that. Because, you know, you do need to take a break from it. Seeing that there's a response, that's why I'm silent, by the way. I don't know if you're typing a response, but... Mainly as well because the, you know, most recent thing said otherwise is basically just the same as the last sentence, which I've already stated on. Alright, Bonnie, it's been a few seconds without Bonnie noise. Back to Bonnie noise. Music to my ears. Sometimes, you know, I don't know, I'm just taking it here, why not, just so it's information, and then putting back on and see if I still do my past self, so future self, if I ever come back here. I don't know if, you know, how am I wording it? I know what I want to say in my head, but I'm trying to think how to word it. I mean, hopefully future me, if it comes back to look at this, hopefully you have fucking better ways to work than those, you know. These things you can apply this point, not next point. Point I'm making, future me, if you have come back here. Don't know if you've gotten any better when it comes to just people. Like, do they ever just like not have a response all the time? So, I don't know. Your day going good, future me? I don't know how far in the future you are. I hope you're doing good. Even now I'm falling into myself. I hope you're not falling into yourself still. You probably are. I know myself at this point. You probably guaranteed still falling into yourself. Probably. Even I'm falling into myself. Alright, Bonnie, give me a break. Bonnie, your sounds are very good. However, a small break would be nice every now and again, Bonnie. Just Just calm your legs. He's still going. It's just funny. Even like with no sound, he's just still going like Mach 20. To be fair, actually, I've only just thought that's another point technically against the whole join. It's not like 80% of the time when I do. It's kind of the only time I do. Well, no, I don't think Bonnie does want to call it because, you know... Can I find the exact words? Probably can. Just got to scroll a bit. I thought of it in my head and I don't know where it is. Hang on. There it is. Found it. You know, clearly... No. Bonnie, he clearly just has to do it more. He doesn't have to call it. He's just got to do it more. He's just got to keep doing it. Speaking of which, Bonnie, you've had your break. Alright, welcome back. You know, lo-fi beats, I want that, but like... this. Lo-fi beats, but it's just Bonnie. Just Bonnie's fucking legs running at Mach 10. Those are the lo-fi beats that people need to listen to. That's what I was thinking, you know, I was talking about it a second ago. No future meeting. Yeah, no, if you're still a future meeting, you haven't just left, probably have. Probably that's what now I blanked on it again, for fuck's sake. I cannot blame you, Bonnie. It's hard to think straight when all I hear is the fucking, like, semi-truck of, like, a bullet train. Shut up. I know what it is in my head, I just don't know what it is word-wise. I know what I'm thinking of, but it's not thinking. Summon. Summon. It'll come to my head. Like summon. I'm trying to think of the sentence. Like the sentence was in my head. Hell, it's been in my head. I can't get it anymore. It's like running the back of my head. I can't get it anymore. It's like reaching through like a ball pit. You know? That shit endless down there. The little thing is drowning in the soft foam. This kind of makes this funny answer. What was it? I can't. You have like the simple words, like things like the and like those are the words that like aren't making the sentence. Well, they do make the sentence, but like they're not like coming to my head. That's like the weirder part about it. These like keywords which I hit more than the word and or like, you know, one word. They are like going into my head for the rest of the sentences. I know what the point is in my head. Like, I know, like, my brain knows what it is, but my brain isn't fucking putting it into words to me. It knows, but I don't. It's something along the line of, like, what's it like, pointless arguing with people sometimes. Like, there's so many times where I try to maybe, like, suggest something and it's just no. Like, not even just, like, you know, this is an example of it, yes, but this isn't the only time. I've had many times. Outside of the internet space, too, I believe. You know, little old me just wants to make a suggestion about something, you know? Not something that needs to happen, but maybe sometimes something that doesn't need to happen, you know? It switches depending on the subject. And it's just, nope. I think, yeah, now the words are coming in, now that I've started actually just rambling about it. See, if I think about the words, it never happens. But if I just get a base point and try start going from there, it does. That's just word. Which is difficult, because the human brain never says, think of this word and then just starts saying words. It always thinks it's a sentence. Weird. How my brain functions is still an enigma. Being like, see, the minute I get off the point, I've now lost it because I didn't have the words to begin with. Just the bullet points. Yeah, some of the pointless argument had many times. That's right, right, try and think of words. You know, like many points. And like, hell, some, like, not this one as an example, but like, there's been other points where like I potentially suggested something like, you know, try this or recommend this or, you know, do this, and then it's just like, oh, you know, it's just like, why? I'm not saying anyone should do everything I say, but more of just like, I don't know, maybe try it. Like, every now and again, maybe, sort of thing sometimes. And for other instances, it's more of like, you know, I'm trying to think of another instance. Hang on. I'm trying not to clump them all together. More of like, there's been other instances, yeah, with how I just taken it. And then other ones where it's like, you know, to set a good example, I do it every day, but then the minute what it comes around to you, it's no. Which again, it's not this example here. I don't think this is a targeted assault. Who knows, maybe it is a targeted assault and I'm just thinking of a different example. I won't care. Well, I will say that it's not this current one. But yeah, no, like, many times already, I think I've said it to a lot of people, say it a lot of stuff I do. Hell, even this, not specifically Bonnie here running against the door, I wanted to do this. I could sit here for hours, it's pointless, but I could. Both in the sense of a content point and for my day, it's pointless. But I could. But more of the fact of just like, you know, most things I end up doing, games I end up getting, playing, like, I never would, never want to, and, you know. Some would argue I have my small circle of games that I'm happily fine with. Maybe there's like a few others around that circle, and besides that, yeah, I'm fine with them. Yet I have bothered to diverse myself and go out into places, and most of that time it's not due to me wanting to experiment in other places, it's due to someone giving me a recommendation. And I take their recommendation. I listen to what other people say. I give other people's opinions a try for myself. And then if it's not for me, then I either stop, or I only do it when they do it. Right? Which, to be fair, yeah, I know that's, again, if we're gonna look at comparisons. There is, yeah, it does happen. But it's more of the fact that there's always been, like, resistance, right? Which, again, if we're making the comparison, me, every other human being on the planet, if we're making that as a comparison, which, to be fair, I haven't, then it's more of the fact that it's like, so I'm willing to give what you want a try, and even if I dislike it, I'm still willing to do it when you want to do it. But then it's like, there's been times where I say that, like, whoever. Like, and again, the same. Don't think I'm picking on you. I am, but there's been other examples of people too, don't worry. Said that in example. But it is kind of bad to compare it to. A bad trait, I don't know. No, I don't know, I don't know that part of it. That part didn't even make sense now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know. Got the past 15 seconds of that sentence. Was the ending bit of that sentence? I don't know why that part was there. It doesn't make sense. Rub it out. Doesn't make sense. But to be fair, I guess a good example is a while ago, and I do mean like a while ago. I would recommend something, you know, a game that I like, for example, and I'd be met with just, no, I'm not doing it, or at the bare minimum, maybe doing it for like an hour, right? Which most people would think that's still good, you know, someone being out their comfort zone for an hour. Then when you compare that though to what I'm willing to do for them, I don't really, you know, maybe eventually I'll, you know, go against it or whatever, but I don't start the sort of conversation with like retaliation or whatever you class it as, really. It'll be like, you know, a bit after, right? And by a bit after, more like, you know, you'd think like, oh, after like that hour period, yeah, after that. Except for me, it's not really an hour. It's like 4 to 5 hours, sometimes more. And to be fair, most of those times, I probably after like an hour or two, maybe even 3, that's when I would call it. However, I stay there for like an extra good like 2 to 3, yeah, 2 to 3, like roughly the math right. 2 to 3, maybe even 4. Just because other people are happy, so let them be happy. Yeah? And to be fair, that goes against my other statement from before, but again, fucking 38 odd hours in the past few days needs to be a stopping point somewhere. You know? To be fair, I think I said this to myself probably at some point about something else. It sounds familiar, but I don't feel like it is. But if it's not, then I can use it here as an example. I feel like it's good to have, like, things that you like and whatnot. It's just then when you've been playing it multiple times, even if the break's, like, for a day, like, even if it's just one day where you just don't do it, or 2 days, 3 days, whatever. It doesn't have to be a long period if you're fucking really that addicted, you know? It's more of just, you know, maybe not for, like, the rest of the next 7 months. You know? That's an over-exaggeration. You get me. Right, Bonnie? I think. I appreciate you being with me last night, Bonnie. I appreciate you. You're almost as good as my therapist, Bonnie. You're almost as good. The only difference is I can't really understand what you're saying. If anything, you're kind of just running, or attempting to run at me. You're listening to me, and that's something. I appreciate that. My therapist can at least give me responses. You're not really doing that part on it, but you know what? That's why you're almost as good. You're letting me, like, I don't know, vent frustrations, you know, I don't know, allowing me to be myself, however you want to phrase it. You're allowing me to get things off my chest that otherwise clog my mind with unnecessary things. You know? things, Bonnie, that I wish I could say to people, but I guarantee you the minute I do say it to people, those people have bad opinions of me, and the only reason I don't tell people any of this stuff is because of that. I value their opinion a bit too much, I guess. But luckily, you and me, Bonnie, I guess I can tell you, because, well, one, you're not saying anything, and two, we don't really know each other too well, do we, Bonnie? I'm gonna take that 700 footsteps in a millisecond as yes. We don't know each other very much, Bonnie. Yeah, I do feel like it would feel bad if I just tell people Bonnie, though, you think? He's just fucking going. Now that I'm focusing on Bonnie, my brain's just thinking. One thing I've only just thought, what happens if I open the door? That's only just come into my head now. What happens if I open the door? Because the way that he is, his hitbox is probably outside of the door. So if I open the door, would I just die? Probably. Let me just fucking for a minute though, before I go to Bonnie and lose my eardrums in that way, let me just fucking save my eardrums. Jesus. Let me just fucking release my eardrums for a minute. Jesus Christ. Oh god, Bonnie. I just... Before I give him the extent of screaming in my eardrums, I'd like to release my eardrums of the constant thudding of his footsteps. To be fair, I think the fact that I zoned it out was the only reason I was able to fucking cope with it. Probably because I was too busy rambling. Anyway, I'm gonna see what happens if I go through the door, and... You know, I'm still done with basement. I guarantee you it's not going to change. Me sitting for hours is not going to change this motherfucker's spawn point. The other one is not going to change his spawn point. So I will probably just go. I don't know, been here for long enough. I had something in my head that I was going to mention. I don't know what it was. What was I thinking? That was it. What's the, whilst I'm thinking about it, sorry, I'm just going to check real quick. What was the next, because the next thing was oh, it's part of this post, yeah, I forgot, it's not just a picture. What was the 12th? 12th. It's another pain pole, I believe, if I'm correct. Am I correct? It's pain pole 2. Yes, it's another pain pole, which I was going to emphasize the pain part. What the fuck were my options again? I should think about them now, so if I need to, I can come back to the end of this to remind myself. What were they? It was... Overwatch was pain... Battle for Neighborville, PvZ, it's pain, but we'll do that one because I haven't done it. Fortnite was pain. What else is pain? That was it. Minecraft, the island thing, that's pain, yeah. Alright, if I need to remember, I can come back here. I'm gonna forget that part, but I can come back here. Hopefully I do remember that part. Oh, I'm not gonna remember that part. Hi, Bonnie. Sorry, I tapped back in. Hello. Anyway. Oh wait, shit, yeah, I can't open the door because I'm in this area of, like, life, which counts the door as unable to be accessed. But I can touch you through the door. His hitbox is big enough. Now, fuck you guys, you don't get the satisfaction. It just bombs them, get the fuck out of it. Just fucking Alt F4's gone. Ha! Pussy. Oh, hiccups. Let me just fucking go back to playing the background music. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, no, point. Gone. Me. Bye.